Dang, harsh exit there on that song. I should have let it finish out. Guys, happy Tuesday. Master Da Vinci with 5 gifted subs. Revan has just walked her little paws in here, and we are so back. Hello, guys. Happy Tuesday. I've moved her shark back there. And hold on, wait. She's taking the bait. She's shark bait. Ooh-ah! Yes! She's done it. Serial welcome, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Master Da Vinci, I hope you give them a big thank you. Hello, happy Tuesday. It is officially Taco Tuesday. I can't remember the last time that I've actually been able to get Taco Bell on a Tuesday. Sergio, welcome back in. Pesible High, Tulip High, Wes, I see Sun, Butter Bunny, Thunderhawk. Fader, welcome back in. It's a beautiful day to be alive and to play video games. London with the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Now I need to make sure that I throw a camera back there so that if I keep her in that spot, I've got to make sure that she has something where you guys are able to see her up close and personal. E-Shadow, welcome back in. Tyler, hi. Kitty Brevin, welcome back in. Also setting the mood to blue. I like it. I almost wore something blue and then I was like, do I have anything that gives astronaut? And I was like, gray, white, and orange. Let's see what I can work here. Just got here though, watching the Resident Evil 1 playthrough. Cyril, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Thank you for clicking on it and for popping over to the live side too. Crosley, welcome in. AJ Blue Skies, from here on out, right? Also, Craig, I see too. Burrito, playing another one of my favorite games today. I'm just jumping around to trying all the survival games. I'm just like, I have accepted that I can no longer say I'm not a space girly, and I can no longer say that I'm not a survival girly, because these are like the only things I do now. Yes, I'm excited to finally try this. This game has been in my inventory for a while, but more than that, you guys recommended it so much during Subnautica, and I was like, I yearn for the exploration. I need it back. And then it's really cool. Hello Games came to me and offered to sponsor a portion of the stream. So that will be later today when we build a Ferrari. So if I can't get into this from finding out interior design and building a cool spaceship, I don't know what would get me into a game more. Not my pig, not my farm, welcome back. And how many of you guys have already like played and experienced No Man's Sky? I know I asked yesterday. Naruke, welcome in. Yes, No Man's Sky, we're doing it. But I will say the first couple hours of the stream are not sponsored. We're just gonna like get into it. I'm gonna let you guys help me get the lay of the land, experience it on our own first before we jump into like creative mode and see how that whole shebang is. Also, Klumi, I played at Kalapa only a few hours so far. Did you pick it up more recently? Net, I know they just had a big update recently. Kendall, welcome back in. Hortatio, yes. No Man's Sky. Oh, it's so cool seeing how many of you guys are excited for this. And this is why I'm so solid in this idea of going back to Cozy Fridays, because it looks like you guys just want to see me try a bunch of different games, play indies, do MTG. Like I hope it's just like somewhere that you can expect to come to and just see me getting excited over something new, maybe something that y'all have never seen before, maybe introduce you to something, maybe your next new favorite game, who knows. Frost, welcome back in. Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Ancient with the 100 bits for the base building fun. This is the real thing. Yes, do I get excited when I get to explore new flora and fauna? Absolutely. But do I get more enjoyment out of building a base? Yes. So if I can let my creativity combine with my exploration mind, I'm gonna be as happy as a bee. I mean, this is like Subnautica all over again, right? Except even further, because we're going where no one dares to go before. From my understanding, there's always new generated planets and places that nobody's yet to discover. So, I mean, if I can't get a sense of exploration and discovery, then I don't know where to go. We're never leaving the root planet. I'm curious to see how long I'm just running around and being like oohing and awing. I'm gonna be playing on PC on this one, but that was the cool thing, like getting to work together for this sponsorship too. I didn't realize that it's available on pretty much everything, including Switch 2, and your save files can swap between. I've never gotten to play a game like that, so if I really enjoy it, I've already talked to Anna about it. She really liked it, and she said after Void Train we should make this our game together, so that might already happen. But yeah, I've never had a game where you can pick it up on PC and then like basically like transfer that save file to another console, so that's kind of cool. Bobby, welcome back in. If you haven't played Subnautica in VR, you haven't played Subnautica. I'm not a VR person. If you guys want to see me puke underwater, Kitty, it's a great game with friends too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I actually wish we could have played together and experienced it together first. Cass is too much of a loot queen for No Man's Sky. We're gonna see. I think this is kind of the closest. So I've always loved survival games. I got really into them ever since I got into Forest with Anna, and then I got to do Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter was like the big thing that I was like, okay, space, crafting, exploration, love it. And then I switched over to Subnautica with you guys, and y'all seem to really like that. I never thought to bring a survival game to you guys, but it was really cozy and fun and exciting. So I was so excited when we got this opportunity. The cross save is a godsend. I've never gotten to experience that. And it makes it really nice for if you're traveling on the go, if you want to play at somebody's house, if you want to like do some more multiplayer with other people. Yeah, it's cool. Reggie, we're never leaving it. Also, Dad, Daki, welcome back in. So excited to see you witness the 8 reunion. The 8 reunion. Oh, from the last episode. Also, Primus, thank you for the follow to Julian with the 100 bits for all the hype and explorations to come. Beyond to space to, well, okay, it does say the sky is not the limit. And I think that's accurate because we can go wherever we want. We can do whatever we want. I can be as wildly as I want to be. I eagerly awaited for the day that you start Valheim too. Yeah, like add these suggestions. Right now, the same thing that with what we did with Satisfactory. I just want to kind of bounce around and try a bunch of different things because you just never know what you end up enjoying until you kind of start getting into it. So you sometimes need that little like, oomph. Also, FF8 Part 16 just uploaded. Yes, it did. Love, welcome in. Go enjoy it. Go watch it. I hope you guys have fun. It's a really good episode. There's a lot of main mission progression in the next couple ones. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Also, Revan is featured in this latest episode. If you have a VR headset, No Man's Sky is worth trying even for a quick look. I saw that it has like full VR capability. So yeah, that would be something cool to, I'm willing to give VR another try. I don't know if I'd ever stream it with you guys because I just also feel like there's so much about the experience that comes from my emotions, and I'm a little bit of an expressive person. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like my eyebrows really tell a story here. So the VR would hide all of that. Like it would just be my voice. And a clipped Brit accent takes the lead. Wait, not very, wait, for what is this, Bobby? Oh, yeah. Also, I would play Casta's new video in the background, but it's too much even for me. Wait, what do you mean it's too much for even you? Which one? Also, London, I see Bibs, welcome back in. Also, Zeke, your edit was hilarious. The edit from yesterday, you were so quick on that. My voice expresses a lot. I do think my voice can tell a lot of stories. I can really make it go a bunch of different ranges. Are you coming up here? You want to come up here? VR disconnects me from reality too much to enjoy. Yeah, it's like the one additional level of immersion that I just don't personally care for too much. She's coming up here. I think we can do a cat cam too. Tensi, welcome in. Simple, thank you for 20 months of continual support too. And anybody I miss welcoming in, guys, happy Tuesday. I feel so excited for this week because I get to see you guys every single day. Split Fiction on Thursday, more No Man's Sky on Thursday, Pezzable, Rekabla. Thank you. Rekabla, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Cyril, yeah, I got a new, it's even better. It's not just a cat, she's a kitten, which is arguably just as cute, if not cuter. They're also evil. Nathan, welcome back into Simple. Hi, Kesta. Just wanted to thank you so much for the immaculate vibes for so many months. As a chronic lurker who listens while working, I appreciate you in this community a loads. Thank you for all that you do. Simple, absolutely. Throw us on in the background, and I hope that it makes your days go by a little bit faster, or at least entertaining. It'll at least make them entertaining. Let me see where I can find my cat cam for you guys. Also, Leon, welcome back in. Butter Bunny, I saw. Atomic, hi. We'll see if I can do this without freaking her out. All right, what are you guys thinking? Should I grin and bear it and learn the mouse and keyboard, or do you feel like No Man's Sky is well enough to go completely controller with? I will definitely be more fluid with a controller, but I recognize that it might be better and more optimal to mouse and keyboard, and you guys know that I'm trying to work on that skill, so. Controller is good, much better for flying. Okay, I play only controller, good with controller. It's got pretty good optimization with it. Not Slept, welcome back in. You can do either. Ryan, I saw you were playing No Man's Sky too. I saw in the Discord. Roa, hi. See Money, hi. All right, then we'll do controller. The only downside to that is I think that means no kitty cam. I'm not entirely sure. Anna, speaking of, Bobby, what are you doing? Anna, Cinderella High, Just Show, T-Money, all of these people. I recognize a couple of these fan folks. Slaying It, welcome back in. Julian, welcome back in. Shadow High. We'll do a cat cam, and then when we get into the game, I'll have to turn the cat cam off because I gotta swap it. Bubby with the raid. Donk, welcome back in. Anna, thank you for the raid. Guys, if y'all come over from the raid, welcome in. We are also getting to try out No Man's Sky for the first time this week ourselves. And Anna and I have already been plotting to play this on our own after our Void Train, after we max that. So thank you for bringing your community over here. How was the game you were playing? I saw, and I'm blanking on it. It was fantastic. I also saw that you named a ram after me, so I feel really honored to be one of your named findings in your world. Did you get on a world that nobody's ever been to? Is it gonna say Anna Demetrio named this ram Aries? If you name something after me, it would be better. It better be good. It's gonna be forever crying, always cheer. It's gonna be something. My little crab shack. I'll call it a crab shack. If you find the world, it will say it. This is awesome. Anybody who came in for the first time, guys, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Anna, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Let's see if we can get Rev in on camera. Rev, I think she's licking herself right now. I need to prop her up real quick so you guys can see her better. I've tried to get into No Man's Sky so many times but couldn't do it. Maybe I'll get inspiration after watching this stream. What do you feel was the disconnect for you? Was it that you wanted to play with other people? We're gonna bring her up. No, wait. I'm gonna move her over here. Into this. Hold up. Rev. This is my new baby kitten. If you guys are here too, she's 4.5 months, and she's a little handful. Angel, welcome back in. Pezable, I saw. This is not my first time here, Functional. I can tell that already. Also, I tried No Man's Sky as well, but couldn't get into it as well. What was the disconnect? Was it that you tried it a while ago? Because they're celebrating 10 years. I mean, this launched in like 2016. To Harry, stop licking the damn thing. You'd think she had a delectables right now, but she's just bathing herself. I know. It's definitely a struggle to get into it at first, but once you do. Are you guys naturally inclined towards survival games to begin with if you've tried it and it just didn't stick? Because it definitely has to be that type of game that you like. Revan, come on, why you gotta do this whenever people come in here? No Man's Sky is very big on figure it out for yourself and explore. But that's what I like about that. That was like Subnautica was sink or swim too, literally. I loved that part. I think the biggest issue was I got lost trying to find resources to leave the ship. Okay, I tried it last summer, so hopefully I'll try it again and give it a go. It sounds like you gotta really put some hours into it. And this is perfect because I keep telling you guys that I need to find something to pour a bunch of hours into because I'm back on my gaming grind. I go through phases just like you guys have explained to me before where, yes, I play games for a living and all the time, but it ebbs and flows on how much I want to play games outside of the content I'm already recording and streaming. But I am in one of these playing as much as possible when I'm out with this between the Switch 2, FF7 remake, and also Outlast Trials. I'm just obsessed. I'm obsessed. All right. I'm more inching towards realism, so I got sucked into Elite Dangerous quickly, but it just wasn't my thing. I think it is a lot. Do you mesh with the style too? For me, that's like my favorite thing. I like something that's a little bit more, cartoon isn't like the right way to describe it, but it's very colorful, vibrant. It's a little bit more rounded, kind of soft. The survival game, is it a sandbox? I played 7 Days to Die for it as well. Game craving so far. It is a survival. I don't know how to compare it to 7 Days. I have not played 7 Days. That is a game that my brother is obsessed with himself. Retro, welcome back in from the raid too. Scarlet, hi. I know. Madness, it's such an honor to get to do this. Absolutely, I never take it for granted. Itchkey, welcome back into Frost. I've tried it a couple years back, but it was fun for a few days and then it didn't have anything going back to it. I think now when I was looking into it more, they have, I don't have an Instagram but welcome in. It looks like they have seasonal things that kind of brings everybody together to keep you interested in it. So I like the concept of that, like something that you pop on and gets you back in, grinding a little bit. I just don't like games that make me feel like I've fallen behind if I'm not playing every single day. So I'm hoping that it doesn't have that. Zeke, your brother. You can customize your experience a great deal. You can turn off the survival elements. I saw that. There's creative mode. There's like normal. There's a relaxed mode too. They've got all sorts of stuff. Chart, thank you for 52 months of continual support as well. They've updated it a lot. This won the award for like the best ongoing game, I thought. Like, was it last Game Awards or 2 years ago? I thought it won something because they've just continued to put into it and work on it and put love back into it. So you love to see it. I also didn't realize, but that they're the same people that, have you guys ever played Last Campfire? I've had it on my list of 12 games of Christmases to do for so long, but they developed the Last Campfire and I want to play that one with you guys as like a one shot. Manta, welcome back in. Makes sense. Wait, what? Boathead, okay. If you want a colorful laid-back survival game, I recognize Voyagers of Nura. I haven't heard of this one. Naceris, I'll have to look this one up too. Yeah, I'm always down for it. Anna and I are currently grinding Void. I'm doing Atlas Trials in my free time, not survival crafting. So I'm out of my survival crafting. I've just been out of touch with it ever since. I mean, Void is definitely survival crafting, but it's a little different too because you're building a train. So I like going back to space. Every time I tell you guys I'm not a space person, I get sucked back in. We have to name one animal after Revan, Stinky Revan, and he plans to eventually play every animal. Yeah, I'd love to get to it at some point in time. I will most likely be playing though with Jess or Anna. We're still all talking about how we want to do that because I just can't play it anytime super soon. So if they want to play it together, they might be scooping that one up. Wolf, welcome back in. Nothing happened to Skyrim. It is a Tuesday. I'm a freelance chicken. I can do whatever I want. Skyrims are on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays up until March. March, we're going to start going back to Cozy Fridays where we just do something random. Could be a hidden object game. Could be more satisfactory. Could be continuing No Man's Sky. It's kind of going to be up into the air for whatever we want to do. I know it's a whole week of streaming. I'm so excited. Load, welcome back in. I get so energized. Toasted, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Yeah, probably learned not a lot about me because movie tastes aren't exactly the best representation, but I guess it will give you a little bit of the fun things that I've seen in the past for sure. Do you visit the Cloud District often? We're going to the Cloud District. Wait, we should retitle it that, truly. Reanimal vegan, enough for Jess. I'm curious to see more than what we experienced at Gamescom because we got to all kind of see a little bit of it and then we all simultaneously were like, we can't be spoiled. We also got to try like a German version of Coca-Cola and I forget exactly what it's called, but it was a lot of fun. I get so confused when streams are on a different day. It's because I always tell you guys, stay frosty and never look, expect the unexpected here, okay? I might decide to switch things up on you just to see if you're really here. Also, Roback, thank you for the follow as well. Maybe Fritz Cola? It sounds familiar. It sounds like it. Max, no way. What would I give feedback for? How would I give feedback? Freelance chicken, you are safe around yourself. Hetty, hi. Hetty, welcome back in. We played Void Train during the open beta. I wonder if I should check it out again. It was lacking back in the beta. I would definitely look, I don't know how long it's been out for, but I'd circle back to it if you did enjoy like elements of it because I've thoroughly enjoyed it with Anna. And Cereal. And London, guys, Cereal, thank you for paying forward. That's a heck of a paying forward to 10 other people. Dude, thank you so much. Still remember, and London with 5 more gifted subs too. They're all being hidden behind Revan, but let me move them. Y'all, I appreciate it so much. I think I just moved them up, but we'll see if that actually works. Zeke, I saw. Spar, welcome back in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now. Buckle up, Buttercups. Had Black Label. Could have been a, I think it was a Fritz Cola. I think it was Fritz Cola because I do believe it had cola in its title. Just show hi. Witcher, welcome back in. I don't think we would mind some E33 DLC soon. It's so much fun. I know you guys wouldn't mind it, but my schedule says otherwise. Plus I wouldn't do it over on the stream side. It's something that I want to do over on the YouTube side. If I've started something on YouTube, you'll see me finish it over there. Most likely same thing over here. Yeah. Oh, Shore's Bones. Also, Guile, welcome back in. Toasted. What happened to 3 streams a week? Well, Split Fiction happened, and then March, I'm going back to 3 streams a week. March, I'll go back to 3 streams a week. What can I say? I just can't stay away. Shader, welcome back into. Sour, welcome in. My cat's name is Revan, R-E-V-A-N. So we're blaming Anna. Anna's to blame a little bit, yeah. And then also these really cool opportunities to get to try different games for sure. And then the bonus streams, because you guys redeem a bonus stream once a month. So it's like more like 3 weeks. We have 3 days a week. Is it 3 streams a week? At least 3. Did I say 3 streams? I meant at least 3. London and Serial, guys, thank you again. And Julian, thank you for the 100 bits and such kind words about my good friends and I love getting to do this for a living to begin with, but also getting to share it with some of my friends and play games and just share that camaraderie is so much fun, because I am always and forever just a huge... I owe games to so many of my friendships. Like, it has not only helped maintain friendships, but it's created lifelong friendships. And I love being able to celebrate that really key community part and aspect of video games with you guys. I'm kidding, by the way. I love the clubs. I know you're kidding. Also, Ferk, welcome in. It is from Coder, yes. She's my little Darth Revan kitty, but it was because when I looked at her, especially when you look at her face, she is neither all like light or dark, so she belongs neither to the light or the dark side. And I'm a nerd, so I knew I wanted to name my cat something from a game, and I was like, Revan I sat on it for a little bit, and I was like, that's her. It just made sense. Rogue Ruby, welcome back in. I know, you didn't see her. Did you see her almost fall off yesterday? Zeke made the funniest clip of her. She reflected back to when I almost failed her. Awareness, welcome back into, yeah, a little bit of a nerd. At times. Also, Luke, welcome back in. Crash. All right, should we just dive into it? I don't even know what to... She's such a sleepy baby today. Have keep showing up. I want to remind you, yes. I don't want to miss it. Beyond Two Souls is a bonus stream. Well, don't even worry. You'll never see it on the stream side of things. That will be a YouTube video. Absolutely. Since I started that over there, I'd finished that series over there. I named my cat Gandalf because he's all gray. I guess it could work either if you had an all white cat or an all gray cat. I like it, Sunshine. That's so cute. I think it's pretty universal. There's a ton of cat names out there from, oh my gosh, Zelda. I've seen a lot of like Navi cats, a lot of Link cats, Zelda. Let's see, what else? When I was like looking for a cat at first, I was like looking at a couple of different just websites for adoption. A lot of nerdy names, and I love to see it. Nerds are cat people through and through. Noise. Novus, welcome back in. When the cat fights the Balrog, it becomes Gandalf the White, which I still need to share with you guys the video of her attacking the Tonberry, since she's such a little... It was Sephiroth with Ginger, Tonberry with Revan. That's her arch nemesis. Clowns, welcome back in. Ah, Firefly reference. I've got to add that one back to the list. Right now, I'm rewatching episode 1 of Battlestar Galactica because that's my current like rewatch series. Sephiroth, welcome back in too. Will I start my MGS journey? Konami apparently already, yes. So I saw they're kind of working on all that stuff for the, what was it? State of Play. I don't have any immediate plans, so I've kind of locked in more a concrete idea for what I want to bring this year to you guys. It's going to be a little bit different than what y'all are expecting, but I hope you guys kind of understand the train of thought. But yeah, it's going to be an exciting year. It's going to be a good year. There's going to be some fun titles you don't expect. Battlestar 2014, yeah, or 2004. Yeah, starting with 2004. She's young though, so she can end up grinding Tonberries for levels. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to stock up her experience. Geo, thanks for the follow and welcome in too. I just love her little cow beans. They're the perfect combination of like pink and black. They look like my mug. Will you be jumping into the base game or starting via an expedition? I'm planning on jumping into a base game, kind of getting the lay of the land with you guys, and then we're gonna build this cool ship with you guys later, and I wanna see the interior design. So we're gonna be building a Corvette, getting her used to having her paws touch. But for the first couple hours, we're gonna just get into it. I wanna be able to understand it, play it, get a base level understanding, essentially. Get it, base level. I'm not gonna do an expedition yet. No. I'm not expecting Bloodborne, so I guess you're doing that. How did you know? Souls era. I'm returning to my Souls era. How'd you know? Drop Copper, welcome back into... we've got Peaceful Days playing right now as well. Looking forward to when the Christmas deco is up again. Revan's gonna terrorize Christmas decor. Yeah, and I can't do tinsel anymore. I heard that tinsel can be really bad with cats. Like, I never had to worry about that with Ginger because she's she was so old, like she didn't care to eat anything. But Revan, I feel like will get into anything and everything. I'd like to eventually go back to Bloodborne. With like the way that I approach games now, I'd kind of like to eventually one day go back. Maybe it'll be after my 10-year anniversary, a return to the Souls era. You know, I always enjoy every co-stream, you and Anna and Jess too. I know, I was just telling him, I think I told you guys for my birthday, around my birthday stream, I'd like to do some witch it with all of you guys. I can't believe you say lay of the land. Really? You can't stop becoming your parents in one of the commercials. Now I'm getting the lay of the land. I say this all the time though. Every single year that passes by, guys, I really do sit there and I'm like, oh no, I'm morphing into my parents. Like you always say that you're never gonna become and you're gonna change things. And then one minute you're sitting at a Cracker Barrel and you're commenting on how, oh, they've got 4 stars. We're gonna get really good service. And I'm like, no. Why am I doing this? Barely Brandon, welcome back in. I'm gonna throw this back and say, no, you. Do you think you'll ever do the mean options of Walking Dead series one day? I know I know it's like a broken record right now and I keep saying one day, but I always want to leave these doors open because I really do want you guys to like learn that I could take any direction. You know, one day I might decide to be trying No Man's Sky, the next day, and it's not to give you guys like inconsistent content. I will always strive to bring you guys consistent content, but I really want to expand my variety of content. I feel like we've been doing a lot of RPGs back to back to back, and I kind of want to throw some more shooters in it. I'm telling you guys all the time, I'm constantly trying to push the boundaries of my comfort zone in games, which is why I do things like even today, just getting to try something out of my wheelhouse, share a different experience with you guys. I want to keep you guys on your toes. Exactly. I can never use the mean options in games. It makes me feel bad. I've always said that. Like, I remember when I was working through Walking Dead, I talked about how I wanted to do like the most evil option, like the counter, whatever my original option would be, I want to counter it. But then I started thinking about this too. I'd actually almost like to, especially in something like The Walking Dead, take a 5-year return to it and see if my decisions are the same. Like, cause I know I've shared this with you guys before, but there's a ton of games that will showcase your personality, and I talk about how games are such a representation of ourselves, whether we realize it or not. We're constantly making decisions that sometimes we're role playing, sometimes we're being our most evil self, but there's always an element of us in a game. And so it'd be curious to see, I'd be really interested to see if I ended up picking the same things 5 years later. Because we're always growing too. Also, Renlo, thank you for the follow. Sapato, thank you for 9 months. And Sarks too with 4 months. Guys, thank you. And Showstopper, welcome back in. Before Ghost of Yotai, I need to do Ghost of Tsushima. Sour Patch, I haven't done any Ghosts. Did you check out the No Man's Sky video and post it in Discord? So I haven't watched it yet, but I did see that I got tagged in it, but I didn't end up watching it yet because I didn't want to have any knowledge going in, which is arguably either going to be really good or really bad. So we're going to see how building this Corvette turns out later on, but I wanted it to be like satisfactory. You know how like so many of you guys were like, wow, like this is strange to see somebody's first time experience with this in 2026. Here we are 10 years later after this game comes out and I'm just now getting to it, which is arguably faster than most things that I bring you on the channel. Max Devlin, welcome back into more shooters, Marvel Rivals gameplay. No, not like that. No, not more multiplayers. If you don't have time for another JRPG this year, there's always the FF16 DLC. It's short enough that you might be able to make it in a single YouTube video. I think I did look into it, and it would end up being a single YouTube video, but that's a really great reminder, Donk. Yeah, I've got a couple DLCs to circle back to. I've got one more Control episode to bring to you guys. There's a couple things that I'm still intending on bringing out at some point. Right now, I'm kind of doing a recuperation phase right now in my content, so you're gonna be seeing me kind of go back and focusing on that Monday or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday until I kind of stock up more content. I've fallen behind a little bit, and I just want to make sure that you guys can count on consistent content no matter what happens in my life, especially with this year. Ryan, SNES JRPGs are also not crazy long as well. I don't know if I'll be returning to another JRPG this year. They are notoriously, even when they're not that long, like FF8 is not actually that long, but I'm turning it into a long playthrough. And so the last thing I want to do is end up getting cut by October or December. But I promise whatever I bring to the channel, it will always have the same heart and mind and attention to detail that I bring to whatever game that I play. Lion King, welcome back in as well. It is giving Air Force vibes. Also, Gladly Goose, I did see the Marcus card. I loved it. Draco, welcome back in too. Okay, Bakara. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna have to watch it. Wasn't it titled like Flamingo? Did I see that right? Was it actually titled Flamingo? Also, Pirate, thank you for the follow. And Rimbley, thank you for 25 months and at tier 3. Did you change your name a little bit, or am I completely imagining that? Mog, welcome back in. Actually, this reminds me, Ancient, with Friday Cozy Days, remind me that I'd really like us to try Monster Hunter as well. That's another game that I'd like to peek. FF8 is longer than other SNES RPGs. Oh, I bet. I absolutely bet. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm not telling you guys what to expect. You're just gonna have to show up and see for most of it. I already picked out my March games for Fridays, and I'm excited, but I just have to remember to keep it all a secret. I'm trying to like let you guys just show up and see what you see. Miss Queen, welcome back in. I'm not saying anything. Don't go tattling to Vert. I love the consistency, but as long as you aren't burning yourself out, oh, that's for me to worry about. You guys don't, that's nothing for you guys to worry about. I been doing this for almost 8 years, and I've learned a thing or two about it, and so I do promise that I'm always putting my health in the forefront and taking care of business and everything, so that I can always show up with the same energy that I have constantly. Stanley, I thank you for 35 months too. Burned in at this point. I'm burned in permanently. You're never gonna let me leave. I'm stuck. Well, you guys are stuck with me. I'm not stuck with you guys. You guys are stuck with me. Stanley, thank you for almost 3 entire years. Have you ever felt burnt out with gaming? I wouldn't, no, I know this sounds really crazy. I've definitely felt like I have been maybe putting out more content that is, attainable long term. So that's where sometimes you'll see me have more uploads during some times, and then sometimes I'll go back to just doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. It'll kind of ebb and flow, but I've been really fortunate to do enough variety and be able to play whatever I want now at this point that I haven't really burnt out on any games. I don't always feel like I want to spend extra time outside of content playing video games, but in the wintertime I do. I always come back to my roots in the wintertime, and then the summertime I want to be outside and I want to be getting that sunlight and everything. But I would definitely say that my #1 tip for not getting burnt out with gaming is just trying different things. There's so much, like anytime I'm learning, I'm happy. And I feel like I'm being challenged. Whenever I get challenged, I feel like I'm growing, and games bring that in abundance. So it's kind of just getting out of my comfort zone that's kept me always feeling excited for every single game that I get to throw myself into. Talking about energy, how are your fitness sessions at the moment? Did you try handstand? No, I have not tried a handstand, but my fitness sessions have been fantastic. Thank you for asking. I've been getting back into it. With winter coming to a close, I also am starting to leave my house a little bit more. I'm a shut-in during the winter. I don't want to leave. It's too cold. I only leave when I need to pick up Taco Bell. Keeping it fresh with different styles of game is definitely the way to go. Not for everybody. I know, like, you know, I also get, like, you have to have your comfort game. For me, that's Outlast Trials, where I just dive back in and do nothing but that, and kind of go on autopilot. I think we all need an autopilot game the same way that people like to autopilot and scroll on Reels. I just don't really do that as much as I autopilot with a game where I can just grind and get some benefits out of it and everything. Also, Surreal, thanks for the follow too. Guys, welcome in. That's me with No Man's Sky. That's why I'm excited to try this. I want to see if this could be my next just grind kind of game whenever I just feel like I do have some time to throw back in. Yeah, Mog, it is. I know it says a lot about me, slight serial killer tendencies. There's maybe something concerning about it. But me and the girls, that's our girls' night. Whenever we're doing girls' night gaming between Anna, Jess, and I, we just throw on Outlast Trials. We're psychopaths. I know, now I'm a horror fan. There you go. Have you watched the Netflix 8 anime Exception? It's deep, short, and sweet vibe. No, I haven't. I actually just unsubscribed to them. I don't actually have a Netflix account. Well, I have the account, but I'm not subscribed, or I don't have the subscription anymore, so I don't know about that one. If it's on Crunchyroll, maybe. Sometimes I go through phases where I'll have Crunchyroll on Amazon Prime, and then I'll come back later. I used to play the new Expeditions with Buck every couple months. Buck! How is Buck? No way! Have you seen him in a while? Slight serial killer tendencies. Well, wait, where's my sticker? I have this sticker that she's gonna freak out. I don't know what I did with it. I put it somewhere, but it was a sticker and it said streaming because murder is wrong, which was very perfect. Kick Netflix to the curb, just like Dr. Frankenstein did with his monster. Dang, team money. When you're talking about Frankenstein and the Netflix, you know I had to buy the movie because I don't have Netflix anymore. I haven't in a bit. Definitely, maybe this is your inspiration to hit him back up. Let him know. A dear old Casta finally went back or finally got to try it. Jamie, thank you for 3 years too. Welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. All right, are you guys ready to dive in and just try it? Let's see what the word of the bird is. I haven't in a little bit. Okay, wait, I saw that autopilot as a teenager playing games, but it was different. It was different, but you needed that to be able to get out of your head sometimes. And even now, Velvet Crow, welcome back in. Let's do it. How many people have never seen any No Man's Sky before? Yes, hi to London. How did I say London? Hi. I know I said hi earlier, but double, triple hi. I need to go to my parents' house and use Netflix in order to keep it, but it decided to just buy the show instead. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, it might just be better to scoop the whoop up on this. I think I'm gonna have to do that for Battlestar Galactica because it's hard to find somewhere that you can stream it. Other boy, yes, Revan is, when we start the game, Revan cam is gonna have to go away because I have to plug my controller in that slot. I need to set up a permanent cat cam. I have a nice camera, so it can be a high-res Revan too, but I just gotta get it going. Peak TV watchings, I know, but that's the thing is, where are you supposed to watch it consistently without having to buy it? I saw a bit of Launch, seemed very bland. Well, this is good because Launch was 10 years ago, so I reckon they've added quite a few new things. I know that they just had an update as well. Flop, the showrunner of the series is doing a God of... Wait! The showrunner of Battlestar Galactica 2004 is doing the God of War TV series on Amazon Prime? I have high hopes. Okay. Interesting. High-res toe beans. We're gonna do high-res toe beans. That's actually really cool to hear. Hooch, thanks for the follow. And also Toasted. I appreciate, yeah, I'm looking forward to them as well. Oogle Boogles. Thank you for 17 months too, and welcome back in. All right, I'm a little nervous to be building any spaceships down the line. Later today, we're gonna be building a Corvette, you guys, but for starters, we're just gonna get into it again, lay the land, and then we'll eventually shift gears for our sponsored portion. I'm not too worried about the build as much as flying it. I have a notoriously terrible driving record, so we're gonna see what happens. I mean, it's open space though. How many things can you crash into, right? How many things can I run over? And they also did, oh, I've heard this, Opie. Yeah, I did hear this. I had to end up going and looking them up though. All right, girly pop, get the lay of the sky. She is passed out. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off and we're gonna boot it up. Lion King, unfamiliar. I actually don't have a lot of experience with them. I won't be able to unhear Lay of the Land. Have you never heard that before? Is this another, like, I got a jet? Is this another, like, boomer term? Is this what's happening? I wonder if you'll ever find a little Sky Millie. I could recreate Millie though. I think that's the cool thing about the Corvette build is you get to design it yourself. So maybe I can recreate like my own little Mr. Bean vehicle. It's true. Yeah. It talks about the components that we need. Like there are specific components that you need, but with the Corvette build, it can be anything you want it to be. The sky is not the limit. I think your ability to fly in No Man's Sky. Wait. I wasn't part of the Space Force, guys. I was Air Force. It's different. No, it does not translate. Just something to think about. You're representing more than yourself. Rimley. No, I'm not, because I wasn't Space Force. The limit does not exist. Vesper. I saw somebody having built the Millennium Falcon. Oh, that would be really cool too. I think I'm gonna try to model it after the Millie. Let me grab my Millie representations to show you guys what the idea of what we're gonna build is. This will be fantastic. All right. You're like, it wasn't Space Force or Air Force, it was Chair Force. Hold on. You stay, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Can you grab it? Okay. I wanted to grab both of them as an accurate representation, but one of them is packed away because I'm slowly starting to pack stuff. Yeah, somebody switched it to blue flame for today for space. Was it AJ? Did AJ switch the blue flame? Was it AJ today? Didn't the Air Force Guard? Space back? Wait. Oh, okay, to be fair. No, but Space Force was created while I was still in. But I think we're gonna model it after this. All right, this is gonna be what our Corvette looks later, but then imagine space wings. But I think this is it. Also, I have not charged this in forever. It was not very original, it was. Let's see if you can even hear music anymore in it. I need to charge him. This battery is amazing. That's crazy. Do you guys remember? I think Bear sent this like 2 years ago. Yeah. That's crazy. That's so cool. Yeah. What in the Kingdom Hearts? Okay, so this is what we're gonna model it after. Look at it, get a good look. Got the windows. You got it. All right. It's just gonna play that. No, Bear did not skimp on the battery. I should have known. It's just gonna play, I just wanna stay at your house tonight for a little bit longer. Girl, thank you for 15 months too. I played 900 hours in No Man's Sky. It can be very addicting. I'm not a fan of the Corvettes. I like finding exotic ships. I'm unfamiliar with both, but I'm excited to be able to create my own. I like the idea of anything that I can customize, so I am here for it. Can you customize the exotic ships? Miss Queen, I know it's telling me to come back. Return. Also, as the Raven, welcome back in. It does have Pon Pon on it. It does have Pon Pon. It's somewhere smushed between my other favorite songs. Johnny, welcome back in too. Was that when you started watching my content? There's no going back now. Johnny, thanks for popping in and sharing that. That's great. That was almost 2 years ago. Yeah, Exo Heart, that's her bed. That's her shark bed. Tilk, yeah, I have 2 Millie figurines. I do. That was so epic. I miss that so much. Maybe with Fridays, we just pop back in and drive around Night City. Every once in a while, I get the craving to just pop back in. Bonus stream, or did I miss the announcement? No, well, I guess it's a bonus stream. Yeah, it's basically 2 bonus streams this week on top of the split fiction stuff as well. What was the typical? Great question. It's been so long. Go sit down on a computer and work at a computer all day. Same thing. We now need a cousin for her. We need Nilly. We need like a blue rendition of it because you can change the color of it now. You can find rare exotic ships and you can build Corvettes. So I like the idea of building rather than finding. Like finders keepers, great, but I want to build. I want to customize. Can you customize the interior of an exotic? Heavy, I've been looking at No Man's Sky for probably 6 months. The hubby, I love how it said heavy. You meant a hubby and I've been looking at it. Yeah, the entire game is procedurally generated, so you can customize anything you want. The sky is genuinely not the limit anymore. All right, let's dive into it. It's still playing that song. Do you guys hear that? It's still playing that. You can build your own starship too. We'll live in our hearts forever. Darkening. When I first found your streams, it was playing. The fact that I've seen so many people pop out of lurking with the excitement of Millie, because you know what that meant to me 2 years ago. Oh man, this is what I'm saying. I had this thought earlier today, right before we switch. And I was looking at all of my stuff because like I said, I'm trying to move this year and I'm going to be packing away some stuff and I already have. And I was sitting there and I was like, in my next place, I want to have all these things, like room to shelve all of them. And I was like, man, in 50 years, like hopefully, fingers crossed, in 50 years, I'm going to be walking into my room and just seeing these remnants of like this life, like getting to do all of this stuff, streaming all of it. And I just sat there and I was like, I'm so grateful for every single thing that you guys send, because it's a little time capsule. It will be a time capsule for the future. And I'm so excited. Like, it's such a beautiful life. I know, it's still playing. Yeah, no, I don't need anything more, Flop. I just want some space for some chickens. I just want a little farm. Mighty Meadows, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I already did that, but in case I didn't. I know, I had this little moment of sentimentality. I told you guys I'm a sentimental person. It's true. You want to have shelves. You realize you have a cat, right? That is a good point. Also, George, thanks for the raid. Hi, Little Rascal, Potato Chip, Jess, Vita, Vermilion. Wait, I know some of these people. Arcseal, welcome in. Potato Chip, Adam, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What were you just playing? We are just about to switch over to our first time ever playing No Man's Sky. So I hope you guys enjoy. Welcome to the live side. Vita, Susan, thank you for the follows. Were you guys playing No Man's Sky too? Streaming on a farm one day would be, yeah, the internet is going to be questionable. That's why the move is taking longer to figure out. George is doing a BG3 honor. Oh, honor mode. Really? You haven't reset at all? Nothing? Like you're still, where are you at? George is doing their first attempt on BG3 honor mode. All right, you guys can't come in here and make me sentimental about BG3 as well. No, oh, the undergrundle. It's the underdark, but we over here call it the undergrundle. Don't worry. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the VA of Roland. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Roland. Well, we're not going to talk about what happened to Roland in my playthrough, but that's so cool. Thank you for bringing your community over here. That is such a blast of the past. This time last year, I was knee deep in my first ever playthrough of BG3, and this year is my first ever playthrough of Skyrim, and it was just such a.
Listen half the time.
I was doing BG3 first playthrough for like 7 months on this channel. I think last year most people just kind of came to terms that I was a BG3 streamer. Like there was nothing else. Who is the Grundle and why are you wondering? Don't worry about it. Milo, welcome in. Also, Adrant and Bitter, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. May I give you one piece of tip? Yes, guys, give me all the advice and tips for NMS. Guys, I have had too many acronyms to deal with in my entire life, especially in my short military time. So if I don't use them, just know it's because my brain is like alphabet soup is everywhere. But NMS, No Man's Sky. It's a spoiler, but a lifesaver. Is it a story spoiler? Wait till we get into the game. Don't say anything yet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you have to raid and dash, completely understand. Thanks for bringing your community over here. We are not doing BG3, but we are getting to dive into a new game today and check it out. I have no MLM for this game. Once you get into the game, go to settings and turn off PvP. I think I already did do that. I think I did turn that off mostly. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's boot this baby up. I hope that it works because I had to restart all of Steam to get it to pop up. I just started playing it. Awareness, first time ever. Also, West Rider, welcome in as well. Smooth braining on some space exploration. I love it. Smooth braining. Links, welcome in. Also, Mag, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel or popping in from either of the raids or anything, I am a variety creator. I do a little bit of content over here, do a little bit of YouTube. Currently playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time over there. And I love just throwing myself into new worlds and seeing the beautiful, incredible minds of creative people that are just ever changing my life with these games that they continue to push out. So today is No Man's Sky. We're also playing Skyrim on Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes I'll do some indies. Pretty much no game is off the table. A little bit of YouTube. I don't want to see your definition of a lot. 15-hour one-shot playthroughs is a little bit, okay? That is that's short form content for me. Steven, I'm going live alone for the first time. Excited, good luck, crush it. What are you gonna be playing? I'm trying to get No Man's Sky on Steam so I can play it again. I haven't since the Corvettes were out. So this is not the first time that they've launched the Corvettes. Starting a new fund for you to build the Kastaclysm Museum, a whole collection of your games over the years. That is really sweet. I will say, oh, it's doing the same thing it was doing before. Give me a second, guys. I just got to do a little pushback. Also, Hot, welcome in as well. Let me just close Steam and then reopen it. She's being a little sassy. I had to verify files last time. I don't know why. George, thanks for the follow as well. Corvettes came out 2 expeditions ago. Okay, and how long is the expedition another name for a season essentially? Because I saw that they run by seasons. I've not played Dispatch yet, cheeky. That is on my list of things to eventually get to. Would be really cool. Yeah, I have a knack for turning any game into about 2 to 3 times as long as it normally is. So I never get through a ton of games, but I always try to make it a quality playthrough with great exploration and attention to detail. Don't be like this. You were working just this morning. And of course, all right, give me a second. Expedition usually comes with big update and a few times every single year. And they just had an update I saw in 84 years. West Rider. Well, then it's fitting. All things considered, then it's absolutely fitting for me. Let me just, I think I'm going to have to verify files because I did this yesterday. Expedition is like an adventure with a time limit to complete it. Do you get cosmetics? Like, what are the benefits from performing in an expedition and assisting in it? Don't do this to me. All right, let me do this real quick. I know I'm going to do a little red Corvette. Our Corvette's definitely going to be red in honor of Millie. Absolutely. Cosmetics? No. Okay. So you participate in the expedition and you get cosmetics, like a catalog. Do they ever let past expedition wins accessible? Like, let's just say that you join 10 years later after the game has come out and you want to go find old things. Do they open up like the vault? Usually cosmetics, but sometimes something super useful like a weapon or ship. It's not the sponsor time yet. It doesn't have to work. I know. Imagine I'm just like, hey, like the game is just not working. Last time, yeah. Let me just taskbar manager kick Steam off for a second and then we'll get back into it. She being a little spicy today. Sometimes they let you replay past expeditions. Okay. I know this sounds like this is mind bending for me, but that's just because you guys know how I feel about, I hate joining something years later and then feeling like I'll never catch up on that time. I don't like feeling like I'm starting something already behind. And that was why I was out of my Outlast trials for a long time. And then as soon as they opened up so they basically allowed access to all of the past catalogs or most of them. And I was like, game on, I'm ready. I will play every single, I have just been like, waking up, staying up late. I'm like, I need to get all of this. Julian, thank you for the 100 bits too. 100% with Shadow. You deserve it, Casta. You guys are way too nice. Thank you. And George, thanks for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yes, I do stream full time and then also upload on YouTube. I've been seeing you under my recommended blah, 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 blah. What a time to come in, Mighty Meadows. Hi, I've been seeing you under my recommended channels for a long time. Finally tapping in. You make it sound like this is like a maple syrup dispenser. Finally tapping in for that syrup. Welcome. Tapping in to say hello for the first time. This is my first No Man's Sky session. Yeah. So we're going to check out. There it is. It's working. Beautiful. Yeah, for some reason it wants me to verify my files sometimes. I'm excited for the music too. Zonder, yeah, first time. We are going to start by doing well, actually, I'll add it to you guys first. Let me just make sure all my settings stayed, and let me add my controller, and then we'll go. Yeah, it looks like we pretty much have an hour and a half to just explore on our own, and then we're gonna do some building. And we're gonna build our first Corvette. Baby's first Corvette. You're here to get to see Baby's first Corvette. I'm gonna chill in Discord too. Burrito, oh my gosh, that's like a blast of the past back in the days. Let me just make sure all of my settings stayed. Let me know audio and everything as well. It doesn't make you a tree. I mean, this just makes me think of make like a leaf and make like a tree and leaf. Okay, I've got feminine suit voice, player voice enabled. I think all of that stayed from the last time. So I think I'm ready. And you guys said that controller is perfectly fine for this one. So let's shift over and we'll add the old girl. It still has the Final Valentine's Day, guys. Okay, we're in. And then I just have to alt tab for music. Feels very intense already. So you can play with friends or you can play by yourself. Now this says that other explorers may join your session. So even if people aren't outright, like you can't have people necessarily like stream sniping you or intending to find you, but you just happen to run into people. Is it actually loud? Really? Go over to general. And turn it down to like 70. There's no setting to turn that off under network. There is a setting. I did turn it off. Yeah, I did turn that off. Like other people being able to join. I did turn off. Yeah. Let me apply. I'll keep vocals and actually let me turn down SFX too. I like having the vocals just a smidge higher. We are playing it. It's pancake day here, so I'm full of syrup already. Makes sense? Yeah, I think so. I want to say. Is it still a little too loud? Let me turn it down from this side and then let me just check one thing real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I have it disabled. Multiplayer and everything is disabled from the menu. Check network settings for what others can do. Yeah, we're good with that. Okay. Also, Saddle, welcome back in. I missed a lot in this game. When was the last time that you played it? You missed a lot of the first playthrough. You've already missed so much. Aw, I'm already like, dang. You guys know the drill. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fall in love with this, and then I'm gonna be like, now we have to find time to play this too. I'm gonna have to find all the time. I think it'd be super hard for it to single you potentially just because of how big and random it is. Yeah, but so you'll still, even if you have it all disabled in network settings, will you see like auto generated, like there's NPCs and things like that in the game, right? Suitors, by the way, thank you for 5 months of continual support. I hope your playthrough will bring me back to this game. You guys are putting a lot of pressure. A lot of you guys are like, maybe I'll return after. We'll see, Suitors. Thank you so much. You'd only run into people in the main hub area when you're out and about on your own. I wonder if I'll spawn into a planet that's never been occupied before. I posted the full original soundtrack in Discord. Bakara, thank you. You know that music is the way to my heart, through and through. I think it'd be super. Okay, so I saw that. The game is adding to the spreadsheet. It's another thing that I'm gonna try. But here's my thing is like, there's so many games that I'm like, what if I try it and I'm like, this isn't for me? Then that's great, but the problem is that every game I try, I'm like, yes, let's go. Vision, happy Tuesday. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Dino Crisis playthrough as well. And FF8. I know that I know a lot of people, I'm really happy that I got to do Dino Crisis when I did, because I know a lot of people are hoping for RE9, but I'm not going to be throwing that on the channel anytime soon. So I thought the second best was some more Capcom. People can find you using portal coordinates if you see them, not if multiplayer is disabled. Yeah, multiplayer is disabled, so it should be good. Yeah, all disabled. No Revan attacks. Yeah, Kino Dino Crisis is sick. Maybe turn off the text chat when you're in social space. I think that was already turned off, right? Was that disabled too? Was that all in there? Edwino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're more than likely will. I first played on my Switch. Someone discovered the planet 10 years ago. Okay, so that's where I'm thinking I'll start this on PC. And with the cross saves, I think I'm going to switch it over to probably my Switch 2, because I saw that it's available on Switch 2. It's pretty much available on just about everything. It's an internet event whenever someone randomly finds somebody else outside the hubs. So you can play for a long time and most likely never run into someone. Been playing on Switch 2 since yesterday. You scooped the whoop up on it, lady? All right, well, let's do it. No Man's Sky. I love the title already, and I can see I'm gonna like the art style. I think this was recommended more than even Satisfactory from people during my Subnautica time. So I'm really hoping it scratches that itch. I already saw that you can look at the fauna and flora and discover it all. So here we go. I'm gonna do normal to start with, and then we're gonna switch to creative when we go to build our Corvette. Considered played it last year, went to raft with the girls, had a blast. I don't know why. That is actually, speaking of things I couldn't get into, I wasn't raft. I don't know if it was the shark or what, but. Straight into it. It's so colorful. The names of all the different planets. Space, the final frontier. Every single star you can visit. Number 1, flashbang. Boom. Begin initialization. Hudson, thanks for the follow too. What do you mean, never mind? Okay, I like that. You know how it's usually like all and then it goes back? I like that you just like...
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
I had to make sure all of you guys were awake. You're finally awake.
Support systems activated.
Lodiasan 3.
Shield kinetic system online.
Lodicium 3. There's already animals. Vegas Bob Hudson, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, my sense of adventure is going to be through the roof.
Jetpack online.
Am I in a cold? I'm in a freezing place. It's negative 55 Celsius.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment
I'm
operational.
gonna freeze to death. 1.5 rad, 14.7 toxic.
User initialization sequence complete.
First contact. This is the first contact on this planet, and I end up in a freezing hellscape. It's Alaska. I'm already freezing. What do I do? Okay, wait, don't panic, don't panic. What do I do? I'm already freezing to death. Killer eel is freezing. Snow is the best. I need to scan animals. All right, there's gonna be a lot flying at me. Let me just look at the log and everything first. Alaska, watch out for the moose. Purple horizon. I wonder if that is possible. What could cause this effect? Oh no, you guys are already soft locked on birth. You said, am I in a cold place? Not a cold, it's a cold. Oh no. Okay, I see units. Nanites, Quicksilver, Awakenings. I'm just gonna take it line by line. Find us, hear us. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. My exosuit at least seems to know what it's doing, and I'm not dead yet. Objectives: test and repair multi-tool systems. The multi-tool is a critical piece of survival equipment. Use the scanner to locate nearby resources for life support and hazard protection systems. Secondary mission: Noldrick, welcome and eat yellow flowers. Okay. No more sun for you. No Man's Sky means no more sun. Yellow flowers will help me warm up. This is the multi-tool repair scanner. If I'm to locate the resources I need to fix my ship, I'll need to first repair the scanner component of my multi-tool. I know, why doesn't it start with a peaceful, like, I'm sipping a pina colada on the beach on a different planet? Why do I have to be thrown into this? Is there alchemy on this? Repair scanner damage. Use ferrite dust to repair the scanner. Gather materials from mineral deposits. Use RT to fire the mining beam. I have a mining beam on nearby minerals. Systems are repaired with the inventory. I like it. I like it. No, Skyrim's not done. We're just doing something different on an off day. Skyrim's still Monday, Wednesday, Friday. For now. Lodicium 3, discovered today by Killer Eel. You're welcome, guys. Already bringing you guys somewhere that everybody wants to be. Add to wonders. Mark planet. It's a frozen wasteland. Don't come here. There's nothing here. Flora. 0 discovered. 0 flora varieties discovered. Online discovery services. I am Killer Eel. It's a little confusing, but that's my old, very first Xbox auto-generated name that I now go by on Steam for the novelty. Rename it. I'm gonna call it... We're calling it... Let's see. I think I need to name it after my cat. Revan... Revan's breath. No, Freeziclism? Frosty the Snowman. I need more Reviclism. I need more things that describe. I did just, yeah, a lot of times you can land on a planet. You can be the first. Reventopia. Oh, Revenclaw. I like Revenclaw. Revan's Fortress of Solitude. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Revan's Fortress. Whoop, we're going crazy. Fortress of Solitude. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to typing on this. I like it. That's actually perfect because nobody should come here. It should be by itself. Full kitty. Revan. Oh, Revans. Hold on. Revan Fortress. Revans. Oh no. Is that okay? You can rename it. You can rename it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh shoot. You can't. Let me see. Am I a good typer? Not. It's not coming. It's not letting me pick it up like that. There we go. Okay, I'm leaving it. I'm just leaving it. Weather is permafrost. Require orthodoxy. Flora is full. Fauna occasional. Conflict level dangerous. Power generation. Fledgling. Economy. Dominant life form is a gek. A gek. It's got my bones. So it looks like there's 6 different types of fauna. So it tells you there's 6 different types of fauna. Oh yeah, I'm jumping back in, Goldie. You're like, I'm so back. I reckon it's kind of addicting to just start all over again from the beginning and see if you get placed somewhere that you've never been before, right? I mean, technically there's infinite replayability. Geck life. I know. Yeah, Hawkeye, she got to try it too. Jasmine, welcome back in. Minerals, nothing discovered. Okay, let's go to catalog guide, the analysis visor. Here we go, survival basics. Okay, I'm gonna do what I didn't do in Subnautica, which is just, let's read through everything. Getting started. Hazard protection is vital if you plan to spend time away from your ship. Carry sodium or ion batteries. Have a plan to find shelter in caves or structures. Many hazards are worse at night. Of course, of course. Saddle. Also, DJ, thanks for the follow too. Axe, welcome back in. Use the scanner to locate key survival resources. Use analysis visor to identify points of interest from afar. Use LT to bring up the visor. Look around to locate buildings, supply caches. These locations are often rich with resources and information. Backpack icon is at the bottom right to show inventory status. Acquire vital survival upgrades from the technology merchants. Nearby creatures marked with a red paw are predators and may be dangerous. Use your analysis visor. So basically, surviving, use the analysis visor. Our multi-tool, which is one of our missions to restore. The core function of the multi-tool is mining beam. The mining beam is used to harvest resources from plants and minerals. Use LRT to fire the laser. Some resources require an advanced mining laser to harvest. Other improvements include upgrades to lasers' power, heat management, and boost the number of resources collected. This is so my type of thing. The mining beam is recharged with carbon-based fuels. I like all the different colors too. Like, it's all just pleasing to the eyes. Even I love their text up here. Like their iconic text. Find a new multi-tool in space stations and planetary outposts. Different styles of multi-tool increase your ability to harvest resources, scan discoveries, and fight. I've got to see if I have this visor. I imagine if they're telling you that it's vital for your survival, you better start with it. Throwing me to the wolves, out of the frying pan into the fire. There are a few improvements here and there. Weapon modules can be installed in the multi-tool, offering increased firepower. All right, so we'll come back to that. Getting around, exploring on foot. In hazardous conditions, use caves and buildings to shelter and recharge your hazard protection. So we need to find a cave, essentially. Run and find a cave and create a fire and warmth. Just quickly get out of this freezing space. Your compass is at the top of the HUD. It shows your position of nearby interesting objects. Cool. Constructing using signal booster. Sprinting. The jetpack? Oh, it's game time. The jetpack can also be used to cover difficult terrain. Do you start with a jetpack? The jetpack recharges automatically while on the ground. The jetpack can be used to scale cliffs even when uncharged. I love it. Funny how Kast is reading every single line while Stana was like just jumping to sprinting. She's a doer. I'm like, okay, let me read everything first before we build this IKEA furniture. She's just like, all right, I think this thingamabob goes here with that thing and this thing. Caves are warmth. When in doubt, dig a hole. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could make like a igloo too. Shadow with the 100 bits for the jetpack fun too. I wish I started on a cold planet. My starter planet was Poisonous Wasteland. I kind of was, can you start on like a lava planet? I feel like I should have started on like a fiery, burning pit of, like just, I fell into a burning, freezing pit of fire or ice, I guess. Your jetpack can only be used in short bursts. All right, making discoveries. I need to know what I'm doing. I wish I started on a cold planet. Wait, I saw that. Also London with the 500 bits for jetpack fund. What Shadow said. I'm gonna invert the jetpack. Invents a jetpack that can do planetary travels. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that. Reading all the spoilers first. I don't think they'd allow you access to things that they considered spoilers. This is just how the devs intended you to, I would imagine. Check it out. No. Smaller points of interest. Your first rule of survival is read your survival handbook. I don't know how many planets you guys have crashed on, but I'm at least two successful crash landings and exits with Subnautica. So I don't want to hear it from you guys. The tutorial spoiler. Your compass is located at the top. Okay, we saw that. Making discoveries. Learn how to make beacons from a base scientist. Beacons can be placed anywhere. Love it. Scazino, thank you for 14 months as well, and welcome back in. Life is about doing, less about knowing. Just mess around and find out. This is my manual moment, okay? When you said you don't like the cold, this is where I end up. Cartographer, I'm gonna have to add the photo of when my lashes were frozen from all of the ice. Upgrading your equipment to visit the marketplace aboard many more space stations. That's gonna come later. Blueprints too. There will be stuff that we just read later as well. Recipes and blueprints. Upgrade modules can be purchased ready, crafted from technology merchants. So it looks like we need to get to a space station market, essentially. I know, I love paper manuals for games. Sutures, building with Jackie still count. Construction comes later. See, they've blocked out some of the stuff that we haven't been able to do. Alien life forms, learning words. Streamers are legally not allowed to read any guides or tutorials. DC. Alien life forms encountered on planets and space stations speak in a variety of languages, none of which are initially understandable. Words can be deciphered through a variety of means. Automatic, I know they did block out making money. Automatic translation devices allow real-time translation of a limited number of words. The plans to create translation devices can be learned from the Exosuit Research Station above the space anomaly. I want to be able to understand. Words can be learned via encounters with alien life forms. Making friendly requests of life forms upon the space station will often result in learning new words permanently. That's so cool. We need space Duolingo. It's true. After you learn these words, can you shout, asking for a friend? Also, Red Nation, welcome back in too. They don't let me construct or make money yet. Am I even gonna be able to build a Corvette by the time? I guess we'll find out. Words may also be learned from ancient relics, plaques, ruins, so loot goblin. We need to be the biggest loot goblin we possibly can. Wander planet surfaces and use the analysis advisor once again. And locate knowledge stones. Larger sites can be found on the same way. All right, and then we've got combat, ground combat. Fire your multi-tool. When out of ammo or charge, use RB to melee strike. Okay. And then LT and zoom in. Cycle between weapon modes by using Y. Reload. Damage. Well, why would I want to get off the planet before I've explored it fully? You think that we're leaving the planet until I discover all 6 faunas? You've got another thing coming. All right, that was our log. We're switching over to secondary mission. I'm gonna try to repair my multi-tool before we do find us, hear us. And catalog, make guide making money. That was that. It's blocked off. Leave the planet. I'm gonna build and make this a beautiful home so that no more people crash land and end up in a freezing wasteland. If I'm the first person on this planet, I have an obligation to make it a home for everyone. This shall be my contribution to our entire species. And I guess alien species too. She's never leaving the planet, guys. There's like 1 billion planets, by the way. Yeah, and I'm gonna discover all the fauna on each one that I go to. It's not about the quantity of planets, it's the quality of the planets. Okay, materials and stuff. Look at all of that. Okay, yep. Gek standing. What's the Gek standing? The Gek is a customer. Wait, this is part of my thing. Whoa, Corvax. Planets are like the size of actual planets, though. You could spend a year just on one. That's brilliant. Stick to the main quest for the first little while. Okay. Cristiano, welcome back in. Small in stature, these bleak reptilian life forms are the galaxy's foremost merchants. They're able to communicate via carefully released pheromones. Carefully released pheromones, by the way. Conveying complex concepts and feelings via scent. Look at how much attention to detail. Think about if there's endless planets, how do they know? There can only be a certain set of fauna and flora, right? Because I guess it could auto-generate new types, but then there's a special writing for all of these different things. There's a backstory for every life form. And there's factions too. Hailing from the planet of Balaron, they're viewed with suspicion by other sentient life forms due to the actions of the Gek first spawn, who conquered and slaughtered their way to the mighty empire. Lovely. Gek. There's a Gek out there somewhere. Have you ever played Spore? It's like infinite fauna. I tried it one time and then I was having all these glitches. So no, long story short, I haven't really played Spore. Standing customer ranks. Okay, and then we have to have merchant, mercenaries, explorers, outlaws. Whenever we encounter them, we'll read them. Kind of like what I was doing before. There's milestones. You know that I'm a checklist person. Previous expeditions. Oh no. This is the current expedition. Remnant. Yeah, this just came out, right? This is the new expedition that just launched. Sign up for heavy duty industrial salvage. This is so cool. Yeah, with a lot of passion and everything. Yeah, that's all it takes, a little bit of passion. There are races and creatures and different things. Queen! Pheromoned his way into an empire. Look at this. So sometimes they'll bring these back. So if you came in way later into it, and randomly they're like, the Blighted, we're bringing it back. You can get anything from that time since it's a cross save. If you want the PS trophies, you just need to open the save files. Burrito, that's so cool. It makes it easier for anyone wanting the trophies. Santa, this is so thorough. Overall journey, exploration milestones. I'm like a kid in a candy shop right now. This is so cool. Overall journey, Apollo, lonesome, alien encounters, words collected, babbler, certified babbler, amateur, stargazer. I'm hooked. I'm locked in. Permafrost. Okay, so first things first, we are going to, okay, so objectives. Test and repair the system tool. We also need to find a cave because I'm freezing. Scanner critically damaged. It's also going to be really bright here, by the way. So just roll with it. Did they know I got a Yapper trophy already? I know, when you get to Expedition 33, they've got to have some little nod on it, right? So nice that they took the time to make this game and do right. And like continue to put into it. Yeah, like kind of constant love and just feedback, right? I imagine they took a lot of the feedback they got initially. If they're coming up on 10 years being this active. How Maiden, thanks for the follow as well. The technology is critically damaged. The scanner is a personal surface radar device. It releases high energy pulse that reveals a critical survival resources in immediate area. All right, we need ferrite dust. Access.
Protection falling.
Okay, there's something poisonous over there. Oh, my jetpack. There's a cave. There's a cave. Let's go get into the warmth before we do anything. Let me just see what this warmth is providing. Okay. We're gonna see how my computer likes this. We'll see. I might have to put it down. I have it on high right now.
Stabilizing.
Okay, so I've stabilized my temperature levels by just running into this cave. Look at us! Do you have randomly different like outfits and things too? Yeah. The planet, if you run into planet PS, I named that. Planet PS. Kitty Revan, thanks for the 250 bits too. Attack the yellow rocks for more fuel. Carbon. Okay, so scanner required first. This is my scanner. Yeah, okay, so that's my laser. There's character customization later on. Okay. Yeah, they put a lot into it from when it first released. I hear there's an animal over here. Okay, so we can't have the scanner yet. So this is carbon. It automatically goes into. Oh, that's nice. New item recorded to the catalog. Sodium. Yeah, 10th. First time trying No Man's Sky. Not random, but you can unlock more appearances. Okay, so again, going back to reasons to participate in expeditions and things like that. Coltrane, thanks for the follow too. Yeah. I want to go back to discoveries. I'm going to be really annoying, but I want to read up on the things that we discover. But I guess I didn't get anything yet. I guess you can only read up on these, right? Logs. Okay. So I need to gather ferrite dust. Extract ferrite dust by shooting small rocks. I can't scan yet. I don't have my visor. Discoveries are scans. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's not about... What's that? So we need to find a rock. I'm gonna try to stay in here. I can't just shoot that stuff. Carbon's not what I need. We don't have any tags yet because it's a new game. We're tagless. What is that thing? What's that little noise? Sounds like a little creature. Cobalt, but I don't think cobalt's what we eat. I got confused by seeing Revan Fortress of Solitude. I was like, wait. We are untagged. Also, and thanks for the hydrate and incognito. Welcome back in. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to... When I started watching your streams, it was during the Dead. Now, with a good game, No Man's Sky, it was during the Dead. During Walking Dead, or what? What do you mean during the Dead? I'm gonna continue to go this way. The fact that we have a jetpack is the icing on the cake. And I am sure that Bear is looking forward to coming in here and talking about it. You won't find what you need in the cave. But I just want to explore the cave. But I guess there's no point to explore the cave until we can scan it. Yeah. Okay, but we can go back out there. All right, my vitals are already going down, so I need to find something to eat too. I'm imagining, do you have to feed yourself and drink? Marrow bulb. New item recorded to the catalog. Marrow bulb. Yeah, the rock's probably outside, I bet. Oh, Dead Space. Are you talking about Dead Space 2? Because I've never played the first one. Fast got like Dead Space 2 time? Wow. How do they do this? Okay, yeah, that was like what? That was years ago. That would have been 12 games at Christmas a long time ago. Is it just my imagination, or does it look like scan lines up there? Like a small way of it. This game is massive and fun. I've been playing it since 2017. Maz, that is dedication, and that says so much to how much you enjoy this game if you've been almost all there. Maybe that stuff? Almost all 10 years. What are these? Vortex cube, subterranean relic. A relic. I want to scan the guys. Okay, I can see my meter for frost. Carbon. Look at the birds. How am I going to scan the birds? I'm going to have to find them landed. The music. Holy lettuce, yeah. Okay, at least you tried it. Carbon with the plant. There's the rock that we probably need. Pure ferrite, yeah. So it says question mark, analyze. Oh wait, advanced mining required because it's a big rock. So we need something there, something smaller. So we need to scan it. Also, is that a cache box? Grab vortex cubes, they're valuable. At this point in time, 10 out of 75. Dihydrate. What's this? Damaged container. I need this. Free slot transfers. What's this thing? Oxygen. Search. Oh, exosuit notice. Did I get dropped down with this stuff? Can you shoot them and scan their bodies? No, we're not shooting the wildlife right now. We've just landed. It says question mark, analyze. Pure ferrite and ferrite are not the same thing. Names are specific. Pure and impure. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? I thought I was the only person here. Did somebody... Wait, area discovered. I'm gonna get enough to repair my thing real quick. This is so satisfying. Okay, I think the snowy planet rocks. There's NPCs. Oh my goodness, look at this tree. Oh, for food. I'm also just playing it on high graphics. I can't even imagine at ultra. These have ferrite dust. Little baby ones. I want to get to the top of this. The snowy planet's rock. Hey, we have enough. Gather the scanner data. Okay. Continue. So we have enough to do that. Ice planets are known for their lights. I know! Doesn't it show how old we're getting when this game is 10 years old? And I'm just experiencing it? Yeah, 2022, 4 years ago. That'll do. Right, open left start menu. This is our multi-tier menu. Ion. No, Dill, we're not in Skyrim anymore. Pesidium, thank you for the follow too. Okay, here's my scanner, so we just have to restore him back to life. Access it. So I need to go over and press A to repair. So it was red. Wait, go back. This is my mining beam. It says 21%. Okay, it's got energy. Charged with carbon, condensed carbon, or phosphorus. What happens if you run out of any of that stuff? You need it to be able to even mine for that stuff, no? I was in the trenches of the old build back in 2020. Oh, in 2016. The beginning years. They really optimized a game, especially for Switch port. Yeah, it's available on just about everything. Even Switch 2, and with the cross saves, I'm gonna go ahead and probably continue it on the Switch. I've been enjoying my couch gaming. It is, isn't it much better when you can see your character? I like third person. I don't have to have it. It's kind of like, depends on the game. So use the fairy dice to repair kit unavailable.
Repaired. Technology repaired. Ground protection falling.
Okay. A personal surface radar augmentation for the multi-tool. Critical survival resources in the immediate area. Data is transmitted via the exosuit directly into the user's visual nervous system. Move technology. Modify. Looks like a potato chip. It is a cute little tool. These are modifies class. Damage potential. Starship. Photon cannon. Deflector shield. Oh, your game's not paused. So I'm still cold. So I can see my little freezing. I still have better odds at reaching the rim of the sky in this one. Recharge hazard protection. Recharge hazard protection with sodium. Is that an option that you can, like, almost like when I was able to pause the PDA? Is that something you can do in this, or it's always running no matter what? At least in the normal version, maybe not in creative motion. Creative version would look different and everything. Just anything, yours, and yeah. Anything that you try initially and then come back to you. The couch gaming is huge. Look at those little ships. The menu is paused, the inventory isn't. Gotcha, this is paused if I'm reading. And then this isn't. Oh, hey. Hazard protection. Charge with sodium nitrate, or ion battery, which I have sodium. So we'll charge it.
Technology recharge.
Modify install technology. The music when you achieve something too. Yeah, alpha, that's what even I remember hearing this about it, but over the years the devs have added a huge amount of content to the game and now it is what it's supposed to be. But they didn't give up on it. I don't know, there's something inspirational about that. I think it's really easy when you receive a lot of backlash at first to probably want to give up or have moments of doubt. But instead they took feedback, it sounds like, and brought to life what they originally intended.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, yeah, I want to try, so exosuit installation in progress, investigate your surroundings. So no analysis visor installed, so I need to go over here and put my visor on. So go into here. Not only did they charge, they charge nothing more. All of the expansions and all of the expeditions are free. It's more than what they promised now. Akir, what a comeback story. Life support, jetpack, hazard protection, multi-tool. This is my scanner. Move technology. Visors on the tool. So do I swap? No. Portable refiner. Deployable technology. Huh? You gonna hop in and relax when you get back? Press the left stick to scan. Oh, I gotcha. Like you're just sending out pulses. Can I not use the scanner to like scan the animals and things? I see the H's. Reach the marked destination. Yeah. 65 days of static. 65 days of static does the music. Oh, I'm not familiar. Also, rain 20 in a row? What? I was around when it launched. It was a huge disappointment compared to all the other promises that were made. Are you now like an active player, like coming back to it? It needs to be installed first. Appreciate that, Saddle. Navigation basics, see guide and getting around for more information. We'll highlight points of interest, mission objectives. The visor detects points of interest from afar. Cool, sodium, we've got all sorts of stuff. Okay, so I have to go into, to install it. I guess I could go back to my cave real quick before I do. See resort inventory. High value items. All right, let's go. Let's go into the cave since that doesn't pause. Oh, the little slide. Carbon. That thing. I'm just gonna get into warmth real quick. Gotta remember A for this. Yeah, the music is fantastic. Such a sense of discovery. It was a huge draw for any other kind of survival games. I like feeling rewarded with just a little sounding when it tells me that I've done something. Okay, I know it wants me to go there, but I need to just keep following the story. Okay, the start is overall slow, but it gives you everything that you need. Okay, so just continue to go. But if I wanted to charge this, I could use my carbon and charge it. Exosuit initialization in progress, so it wants me to go there. The music's a little loud for me, so I just gotta go into options. Audio's just a smidge loud. Also, Captain Cabine, welcome in too. It was honestly crazy playing at launch. My parents had bought me a copy. I didn't stay with the game back then, came back a few years later, and I've been a loyal player ever since. Crazy that I still played all these years later, and really cool that it still gets updates. It's constantly being worked on. I honestly, like, I think there's this really nice inspirational story there with the history of this game. Also, Lady Anubis, OMG, you're playing my game. I've been watching your YouTube videos. This is my first live stream that I've caught, and I'm getting to share this game. What? And this is one that you love playing all the time. I think it's just that little bit that comes up, so I'm actually gonna go even lower. Hopefully it's not too low. Lady Anubis, thanks for coming over from YouTube. Welcome, man. This is my first stream ever. You were here for day one of my No Man's Sky experience. Vocals can be like 60. I think that should be better. No, Akira, I haven't. Like, I'm really coming in here with not a lot of knowledge on the game. I don't spend, there's our sprint. As much as I love, it's recharging. I love survival games, especially in my off time. I don't often get to explore them on stream. And it wasn't until last year when I finally got to play Subnautica with you guys, and y'all were like, no, we want more of this. Like, we love, I think it's because I'm such a kid in a candy shop when I get to discover new things. So I love just getting to share that excitement with you guys. Keep the music far lower. It scales weirdly. Yeah, let me know when it gets back up to that high point if it's a lot. I actually don't even want to run. I just want to see everything. I know this is a bad game for a squirrel like me. Just gonna take some of this ferrite dust. New entry. Navigation basics. Currently working on a lower atmosphere base. I don't know what any of that means, but that sounds cool, and I can't wait to learn what it means. Well, I guess I can guess what a lower atmosphere base means, but in the context of the grand scheme of the game. I did start Grounded. I've done a little bit of Grounded. Anna and I had tried that for a smidge. No, it's not. It's perfect for people like that. I'm such a, let me get this. Let me have like a stockpile of stuff. Well, I'm excited because later at 4:30, we're going to start trying to get a Corvette build going because I really want to see what my creativity and building and interior design can kind of come up with. So I am excited to see that aspect of the game as well. And we'll just continue doing more of the exploration as well. Bro, thanks for the follow. And Dark Lord, thank you for 26 months of continual support as well. Okay, so that just added to it. Use your starship to cover large distances and fly between planets. To fly to other star systems, use a galaxy map. I think I'm going to be on this planet for forever. This is my planet now. This is Revan's Fortress of Solitude. I love the art style. I like that so much. Look at our little light on us too. How do you pee? I feel like this is very impractical for peeing. Is this a onesie? I'm going to be a shrimp on the toilet again. You have to completely, you can definitely tell. I think you have to take off the whole suit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do by text. I'm going over there. I think it's telling me exosuit initialization in progress. Reach the marked signal. Exosuit detected. Automated signal broadcast. That is my main mission as of right now, right? Yeah, investigate your surroundings. The crash site may hold clues as to what happened. At the very least, it should contain salvageable items. The damaged starship appears the best starting point. Yeah, that's true. It's time to pop a squat. Lady Anubis, that's so cool that you ended up popping in on today of all days. I know it's like kismet sometimes when that happens, so I hope you enjoy the live side of things, especially if you've come from YouTube. That's all pre-recorded and done off stream, so I always love when people get to come over to this side and see how it works. New entry, navigation basics. I think if you hold that down, will it instantly take you to what you're trying to learn? Death Stranding peeing and pooping mechanics in No Man's Sky would go hard. I didn't even know that they did those mechanics in that. I've never seen a game like no, wait. I'm gonna grab some carbon because that refills this. I want to start scanning these animals. Look at that little scuttlebutt. Look at him. Wow. I know, lady. Absolutely. I appreciate. Yeah, feel free. I am but a humble noob in this world, so by all means, if you guys have tips and tricks, as long as it doesn't. What in the flying jelly welly? I think we found like all 6 of the different faunas that there are. You can have pets? Yeah, as long as he's Squidward. Look at him, he's like a crab jelly. That's gonna be what I name Anna after. That's a crab jelly. That's an Anna if I've ever seen it, but we have to scan it. I gotta stay with the main story. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting too distracted. Yeah, just don't, like, if you see a lot of people chatting, don't overwhelm me with a lot of different tips because I will. It almost feels like I'm in an underwater biome, but on land. Like, look at these things. They look like almost seaweed. Wow. Yeah, by text, that's what I'm doing right now. Full of chaos. And also, Semi guys, thank you for the follows. I'm just also looking at everything. Looks like an apex predator. I definitely think he's gonna be a danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Shoot those little bubble plants that are gaseous. Oh, for oxygen. Okay. Look at the trees. I'm worried how it's gonna run on my computer. I'm not playing on max graphics. No, I'm playing on, I think high graphics. Offer food. I don't have any pellets for them. No, I can't even imagine this on max graphics. Oh, there's my crash site, yeah. Games are the coolest thing in the whole world. I'm just getting sentimental, but oh my gosh. When people ask what you do for a living and you're like, well, I've been an explorer, an astronaut. I've been stranded on a planet before. What haven't I done? I've been a cannibal for a living. You're also in time to take part with the expedition that's going on right now. Yeah, they just said that they launched that one. Yeah, a food pellet recipe. Maybe I have a recipe. I haven't even seen recipes yet. I tried discovering them. That's what I heard. So I was asking about that lady because one of the things that gets me really involved in games is when you can get cosmetics for doing stuff like that. So I am here. Yes, very delight high. Yeah, I've been fortunate enough that they're going to be to 4:30. We're doing a sponsorship with them. Yeah, it's crazy. Hello Games is going to be sponsoring 4:30 to 6:30, and we're going to be building our first Corvette, baby's first Corvette. So this couldn't have a, yeah, it's super cool. All right, let's go ahead and light this. It's daytime, but we're going to do that. Yeah, damaged machinery. Harvest material. And then should you be putting it in your exosuit or your free slots? Is that a bot buddy on your shoulder? It's something. He's following me around, just scanning. Yeah, a little bit later. What do you do for a living? I was a pig that turned into a slinky. Whenever my mom tries to keep up with what I do for a living, and she's like, how was your day at work, baby? And I'm like, have you ever wanted to be a pig farting rainbows? Because that's what Phoenix, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'd say just send it to the ship for space. Okay. Damaged machinery. I need to find a cave. Oh, how lovely. They put a cave right here. Let's go get warm real quick before we... This is my ship. Radiant Pillar BC1. You found the poop. There it is. Wait, what? Iteration. Online. Atlas. Connection. Launch. Thrusters. Offline. Pulse. Engine. Offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before, but this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Read log. Log number 4925A, unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Okay. I was chased by a committed mammoth and I ate a giant's toe. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Pulse engine critically damaged. Okay, provide space and atmospheric flight propulsion. System is highly damaged and requires metal plating and hermetic seal to repair, so I have to make these two. The technology is critically damaged. Okay. So this is what we gotta work on. That's the same ship every single player starts with. So we all have a similar story. Exosuit guidance. Continue. So I need to, that's the next main thing is starship repairs. No. That's the second mission. Awakening is what we're doing. But that aligns. It says repair starship and multi-tool systems. The starship is severely damaged and cannot fly. Multi-tool analysis systems non-functional. Yeah, Scarm, there's a stream today. Bonus stream. Making money. All right, it's unlocked now. Also, Leonard, welcome in. How's it going? Crafting advanced products is a great way to earn money. Mine metals from resource deposits found using the analysis visor. Mine using the terrain multiplier manipulator. Advanced users with a survey device upgrade for the analysis visor can make use of the mineral and gas extractors. These advanced modules are capable of generating endless free power and resources if sited correctly. Combining metals generates alloys. Combining gases creates compounds. Combining these with agricultural products from farming, we can make a little country home. We can do a little farm, guys. Acquire new product blueprints by hiring a scientist at your base? Oh my gosh, we need to start base building right now. I've never read any of these. Going to learn so much. Do you guys not read in games? Okay. I need to install my Atlas Pass required. Search this. Sodium. Atlas Pass required. My base is basically a shed and some storage boxes. No. I will build castles. I will build fortresses. I will never leave this planet. This will be my one planet. It will be my only contribution to this entire world, but so help me, it will be the most glorious planet you'll ever land your little ship on. Until you get your first freighter. This is my planet now. I live here. I repeat, space chickens. True. True. Where's the poop nuggets? What are you guys talking about? What in the poop are y'all talking about? Space chickens. Torn. Good evening. Iteration. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. The fascium is poop. You already stored it. Oh, I already picked it up and stored it. Oh, space poop. Okay. My base was a wooden shed. I did once find a base that was a real Scottish castle. I'm gonna build Midgar here. This is gonna be Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast? Broadcast? Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. Repair critical equipment. I'm gonna go in that cave real quick. I need to hire a scientist. I'm gonna have an entire staff. As long as I can hire a chef, because I will not be making any space food. Yeah, also, wait, who did that? Whoever, I didn't even see it. Also, Biak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just get warm real quick. Do I need to be feeding myself? I'd imagine. I see my health, my vitals. I see that going up. You said to hit these little things. Oh. Hazardous flora. I'm just sitting in it. I'm in the thick of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out, get out. I'm running towards the stink. I'm getting gassed out. Ow! Ow! No! I'm out. Ow. It wasn't me. Swap to the secondary quest. I'll pick up the quest. It'll auto pick up the quest that you want. Switch to this one. Okay. The starship is severely damaged. I don't like this cave, Robert. The blue one is your frost protection. Yeah, I saw the blue, and then I see my vitals down below. But I'm wondering how you can mine those toxic plants. Craft metal plating to repair pulse engine. We already have enough, so we just need to craft it. Yeah, so we just need to go into this to access inventory. Then modify craft product, metal plating. And I need to make 20 of those. You've got to be kidding me. Craft more. I'm missing components. No, how much do I need? Patch metal plating. You just need the one. So now we go up here. No, we don't need 20. No, get out. Get out. Pulse engine. Ah, I see. So you do it from the menu. You don't actually have to get in. Oh, this is cool. No. No, you do not need 20. Let me exit real quick. You can do it all from the menu. Restore points saved. So you go into what's flashing. I mean, they make this as user-friendly as possible.
Component repaired.
Pulse engine subcomponent status fully repaired. Ah, so many flashbangs. You can mine out the toxic plants too if you want to explore it. Perfect. Starship repair partially complete. Board the starship and consult your ship diagnosis. Yeah. Iteration. Functional. Getting out of the ship saves the game. Does it have room for a catchery? No, but my next ship will. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance? Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Okay. Exosuit guidance alert. Repair pulse engine. Hermetic seal. Continue. Exit. And we just need to scan and go to right there. Iteration. Oh, no. I like the little bouncies. Look at me. Okay, I do like being in third person. I guess I have kind of missed that. Oh, this is so cute. I don't know what that was, but I don't care. Only mildly concerning. Big B, at least trying. I peer inside the beacon's housing. As well as its distress beacon broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. Take planetary chart.
Thermal protection falling.
I guess I can stay warm inside of the... I would imagine that the fact that it's on fire is going to provide me with heat, yeah? Open inventory to view. I think it should be fine. Highlight the chart and use X to pilot it. Repair. Cannot repair without. Okay, so I have to go into... Oh, that's it. A foul-smelling compound that can be harvested from the gut rot flower. Or less desirably from the... yeah, the fecal matter of some species, yeah. Creatures can be fed to encourage formation. Oh, okay, I wonder if there's... Lovely, Revan Stinky. This seems easy. Might be a nearby freight. Or frigate. Check the skies. Ah. We are, Lizzie. We're both just, we talk about this all the time with everything we play in our off time too. I just need to be trying all sorts of different games. I like just seeing what's out there. It all adds to my greater appreciation of this industry. Deflector move. Okay, so rocket launcher. Multi-tool. Oh, hey, okay, I saw it in the exosuit, but I want to do this. I want to charge this because we have carbon anyway. So charge it. Those are starship jump sounds. So something, okay. Mining beam's 100% right now. We want to always keep that. Exosuit here, there. Plot route value 3,200 units. A map of a nearby planet. The coordinates of a distress signal have been marked. Select the map and use the plot route.
Navigational data received.
Look! This is a huge planet. I see something north of us too. Solar, welcome back in. Also, iPod, thanks for the hydrate. What a cool view. I know, Rev. I know, Rev. I wish I wasn't using the controller so I could show her. She's so cute right now. Wait till you see the universe map. This is amazing. Okay, so reach the marked coordinates, planetary chart to use plotted math. I guess I'll just start taking some of this stuff for carbon. There's a secondary component that I'm gonna need to scan, I think. The fire was a paid special effect. Nori, hi. This is good stuff. She is passed out right now. She's just a happy kitty. Aren't they actual sizes of planet? Yeah, I mean, they said they're like the size of a real planet. Look at that thing. Sunrises and sunsets on an entire other planet. This is so cool. Wait till you see the universe. The gassy boys, the local gassy boys. Look at this. And this is just one planet. The amazement and just like the sense of constant discovery you can get from this. I've got to go really far. We have to find... Oh, snap. Okay, we got a blizzard. Blizzard inbound. I'm taking that little plant and then we got to run. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. I need something. I need a cave. That looks like a cave. Or the makings of maybe one. Oh. Yep. We'll just hang out here for a second. Blizzards? I have to deal with all the weather of other places. I'll stay here for a second. I'll just get carbon. In terms of space exploration, this game being compared. Is it completely different? Like yeah, probably a misrepresentation of it. Also, iPod funds for Revan's lightsaber parts. I still need to get a Revan lightsaber. I need to get a mask and a lightsaber. I can't really scan. My visor's not installed. Don't I need to install this? How do I install my visor? Starship repair. How do I install my visor? It was an acid rain planet. I like that everyone's start is just almost completely different. Like every playthrough would be unique to your own. You can also make your own cave with a terrain. Oh, by like burying into it. I think Burrito had said that, like, when in doubt, make your own hole or something. Clunky, I mean chunky. Click on the empty slot of your multi-tool. Oh, okay, yeah. Analysis visor. Install technology. Wait. Insert to continue assembly. Cannot complete, insufficient. It needs a carbon nanotube. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I make a carbon nanotube? Bolt caster. You'll have a quest for it later. Okay, so I just can't do it right now. You can craft it in the exosuit inventory. Deity, planets in the sea. Meeting another player on a random planet is much less likely than winning the lottery. Wow. There, carbon nanotube. Okay, so I do have it unlocked, yeah. But I'm guessing the game would have showed me that later. Tube, the tube. She does. London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Nori as well. Okay, let's install it. Analysis visor subcomponent. Okay, store, move, specialist, discovery, and survey unit. Augment, standard scanner, storm clearing. I love this exosuit. And you can modify things on activation. I haven't built them yet though, so. The visor will generate valuable data and study flora and fauna. What? I love it. The Bakako. The Bakako. Bakako. I don't know. Proton recycling. You can rename and upload it. Upload discoveries to receive 3 nanite clusters. Wow. Scan everything. What is that? Hazardous flora. Oh, that's the thing that was here, right? No, that's different. What am I stepping on? Why am I having blue footies? You can also rename everything you see. I know. I love the scan menu. Discovered by killer eel. Age, centuries, balanced, moonlight. Genetically diverse, carbon. And it shows what you last had. Look at it. The Gless Bene. I could rename everything. I think I will stay on this planet for a long, long time. Something hazardous. Oh, hazardous. Oh. Tag it. So now when I go onto my...
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, you have to explore it. Like, you have to have something to be able to see where you are compared to the entire planet. Kill it for oxygen. Gassy pod. It is. It's one of the gassy boys. Yeah. Oh, this just gave me 2 things, carbon and oxygen, after I scanned it. Pearl, by the way, welcome in. Sir Richie, thank you for the follow. And London, thank you for the 300 bits. They were purple eggs. Be careful, don't slip. We'll just break them. The quest to name all the trees, different variations of Groot. Groot 1, Groot 2. Wow, that took forever. Oh, it's because it was a tree. Also, Dave's welcome back in. Yeah. I know when you're cutting down centuries-old trees, but you're like, I need these resources. I've learned to kick that feeling after playing the forest. If you take a picture, it will show the solar system code on the picture. In the game. Hey, you! Wait, come back here. I didn't even know you can switch to a first-person mode. Oh my goodness, the slap. No. Stop. Look at him. Look at his own tail. A slap movium. Uncommon. Found on planet Revan Fortress of Solitude, where they wander the freezing fog and deep snowdrifts. They are cautious, watchful creatures. Their sharp eyes, Their sharp eyes are always pointed to the horizon. Gut analysis reveals their diet consists primarily of vast numbers of partially rotted nuts. Porous skin. He does look like he could use some lotion. What the booty do? Look at him shaking it. Shake that. We need more by tapping up on the D-pad or down. Oh my gosh. I can just automatically recharge. Oh, what?
Recharge.
No way.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Recharge. Let's do a pretty much my experience. Let me tell you, I don't like this rock. You'll unlock a very powerful scanner upgrade very early on. Help! Help! Just kidding, I didn't land on a toxic planet. Where's that? I'm freezing. What was that squeaky?
Falling.
Oh, I'm so gonna pop a squad up on top of a hill somewhere. I should be doing this when I'm not freezing cold, but that's okay. Oh, there's photo mode. When did they upload when did they add a photo mode? Good morning. Our animals are completely different. Yeah, all different worlds. Shake. Over here. Come on. Come on. Please tell me Anna did that too. Please tell me we're that level of the same brain cell. Come on. Come on. I don't know if she discovered these creatures. Oh, here we go. Over here. Oh, I need to woo him with snacks first. The never-ending story. I know it is. It is. Utilities. Summon vehicles? No way. Summon an exocraft? Stop. A roamer? A minotaur? Summon freighter. Select other ships. A trade rocket? Summon an exoskip? Photo mode will tell you. Will tell everyone where you are and how to get to you. Oh, because it gives you the coordinates, so somebody's trying to set me up. Look at this bulbous boy.
Received.
Oh, that's the slap Mavian again. Oh my goodness. But every time I scan, I'm getting monies, right? Rev, look at this. Ruben, Sebastian, thanks for the follow. And Ruben, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So do I want to scan things that I've already scanned? Oh, no. That was a different variant of him. Someone could help you or come kill you. And do they take all your stuff? Thank you so much. Also, Cosmic with the follow too. I'm scanning. It is, Jay. It is. Carbon. Well, I guess you want to farm a ton of carbon so that you're good for... so you never run out of your tool. So analyze this because there's a secondary item.
Units received.
Ruben, thank you. I really appreciate that. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome. I want to disable. I already did disable it, lady. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. First thing I did. Oh, hey, check it out. What is that? A little cash? Search. Carbon. Damaged container. So I want to take this rusted... Oh, okay. I guess I'm taking it in here for now. Might as well take it and then we can always get rid of it later. I love these! New item recorded. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have to go scan it. How do I make sure I save so I don't die? What happens if you die? What do you think, Rev? Welcome. I am so happy I landed on a frozen planet. I didn't like it of course, you die IRL. Did you disable multiplayer or PvP? They're different things. I think I disabled everything in that menu.
Thermal protection falling.
I know, I need to get warm. You can open up the container and remove the stuff on it. Oh, like actually break it apart for everything. Rusted metal can be refined into ferrite. Also, Chinese Dave, welcome in. I'm scanning him.
Units received.
Wait, I gotta discover this thing. Where is he? Wait, where'd it go? There he is. Okay, that is a predator, but that's also so Anna. Radical. Discovered on planet Revan Fortress of Solitude, where they make their home amidst the ice. Powerful but submissive, they have evolved to avoid confrontation. Delicate feeders, they nibble selectively on local flora, ensuring they never entirely strip an area of a foliage. I'm gonna call it a cancer. I gotta... Oh my gosh. Wait. This is our cancer crab. Oh, I guess I should call it cancer crab. Yeah. Cancer crab. Cancerian crab. That's probably the Cancerian crab. The cancer crab. All right, relax capital. Relax. What? My caps just want to stay on. There we go. I love him. Redundant internal organs. Look at his back. To save without using your ship, you need to craft a save beacon, which can be picked up and carried with you. Okay. So again, I need to find, I need to focus on the main stuff because y'all said it will take me exactly where I need to be. Exotic, thanks for the follow. Recorus, hi. And also Swordsy. All the little fellow cancers. As a fellow cancer, that's fair. Lizzie. This was because apparently on Anna's planet, she found a ram-like creature, so she titled it an Aries. Oh gosh. You can ride your pets too? You mean I can make that thing a pet if I fed it? If you had the crab as a pet, you could ride it? What? This game's sick. How can you ever, you know when people are like, I'm bored, and I'm like, wow, there are so many games out there. There are so many cool things. I know doing the same thing over and over again, you probably, there's definitely things that you start to get used to, but then there's new discovery, play something else, and another thing, and another thing. Skilon, welcome back in. I know, well this is perfect because this might just be our next game to kind of play off. I've been wanting to do this for a while. We did this back with the forest, but we popped in and showed you guys we showed y'all our base and everything because oh my gosh, I'm so proud of everything that we built in the forest. Oh, look at this. Hi, come here. Wait, let me see if I can make you pellets. Stay there. It's just a chill game, but I was thinking about it too. This one, I don't feel as I don't feel like it would have to be something I do all the time, but I could pop back in and show you guys what I've done or something. I don't know. Also, listening to you whoop at new things is taking me back to the first time I fell in love with the universe many years ago. It's a blast listening to you while I finish my space trucker in Expedition 21. That's the current one that just came out, right? Also, thank you. I'm glad you're just getting some nostalgia and happy energy from the first stream. It's also new, but don't you get that feeling every time you go to a new planet? Does it ever become repetitive or anything? Hey, let's go here. Also, High Roller, welcome back in. Residual goop. Also, Repug, thank you for the follow. Swordsy, I saw too. I can't imagine if it's all different that it would ever feel repetitive. Also, Rena, welcome in. Craft pellets in your inventory, you're right. Need to go over here. I know, Skilon. Oh no, she's found her new obsession. I will make the time for everything. Let's see. Anna said that she'd play with me off stream, so. After? No, I don't have the makings for it. I don't have the... How do you get... Oh, wait. Repetitive for where you are? No. But after 1400, I guess some of the planets maybe start to feel a little similar. There's so many different things out there, you never really do run out. Also, Penelope, hi. Okay, I'll have to check this out. Also, hey, and Bubble Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Once you get on the board with scanning planets, there's dozens more things to do, and I just want to discover everything here. You may want to go a little faster so you can learn to fly. Oh, learn to fly. We'll be fine. Hollow archive. Accessing archive. I hate that I'm corrupted to this point where I see that and also feel the same way. So Chinese Dave, thank you for the follow too. I'm not reading it. The follows. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator. Fabricator might be some use of. Visor damaged. Can't find chip. Fabricator's all I needed to hear. You start to see patterns occasionally, but even after 300 hours, I still find some truly weird planets that surprised me. I think, yeah, this is like a never-ending story of discovery. Yeah, the log finishes and machine warriors to life. Spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. Okay, so I can go back now. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. We did it. Well, they started to build some really nifty things. Now you can burn the candle on both ends. Looks like... Oh, look at this! Oh my goodness! Wait, before we go back. Whistling, welcome back in as well. Also, Cosmic... yeah, I'll have to check it out in the Discord. Whistling, thank you so much and welcome back in. First aid here, grab this. Plants, carbon, try, yeah, another quick bonus stream. This is just a taste of what we can do on the inside. Can you imagine what I'm gonna craft? Again, I will build fortresses, empires, planetary empires. Anything in here to, look at the couches. Oh, those are those things that you guys told me to collect, right? These things? And look at the little... Also, J-Dub, welcome in. The chairs! Oh, this is gonna be so cool. We've created a monster. Wait, how did I get... Starship. Was that bringing my health back to life? How did I heal up eventually? Overzealous, welcome back in. How did I do that? I think we're gonna have more options for design than all the limited interior design options that we had for Subnautica. So I'm kind of like, I think it's gonna, okay. We're gonna toggle sprint. I see we have stamina, unfortunate to be sure. My bases look sad. Closer to little rusting places. I will make the coziest of little, I'm gonna do a little farmhouse, a winter farmhouse staycation here. You'll make the coziest fortress that you won't even realize it's freezing outside. Exactly. Oh wait, let me analyze this plant first. Penta. Popygium. Exosuit guidance alert. Analyze objects for rewards. Continue. Locate your starship. Tag. I like that. The tagging system is very nice. The blueberry is my hazard, yeah. I'm okay for now. What does that say? Metal fingers. Fingies. You can upgrade the jetpack, but it takes a while. A storm's coming. Oh, what's this? Is that one of the metal fingies? No, metal fingies over there. What the heck is this? An ancient plaque. There's 2 different analysis modes. Whoa. So is there's like a slight story? Legacy? It's a Gek plaque. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker. I like the way that they describe this too. My mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of galaxies. I should do the the Norg voice. The overlords of the cosmos, each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. Seek help with the language, seek knowledge of the past. Seek knowledge of the past. The Gek are coming? Story felt tragically slight to me compared to Subnautica Sheen, since there's so much potential. Is it because it's much larger, you know? Is it that it's just vast and spans over a lot of what's happening? Also, Nando, thanks for the follow too. I love when it does this. It reminds you how small you are in the grand scheme. Historical data revealed. So you basically get to pick either the historical data or... Oh. Man. Hi. I've already scanned one of them. Can I break this? Condensed carbon. Yeah, so I can do this. Grab the rusted junk. Remove damage, and then can you... Oh! Oh my gosh! And... Did you say that I could break this down? No. Try melee and jetpack. Wait, what was melee? Wait, I want to see what this is real quick. Wait, there's so many. Melee and jetpack was... That gives me a little extra boost. Ow. Not good. How far is that? Arrive in 33... No. 33 minutes? There is a melee, but I don't... Oh, the squiggly puff is coming over here. Q then hold space. I'm on controller. Also, thank you, London. Thank you. Also, Juan, welcome back in. Yeah. I'm gonna get this guy. Sodium-rich planet. 33 is everywhere, it's true. All right, let's get back to our ship and finish this up. Once we get our ship rolling, you can get across the planet a lot easier. Melee is... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. But I'm trying to melee there. Yeah, it's R1, but you can't do it with the jetpack. I don't know. Okay, let's sprint. I don't know, somebody said to jetpack and try melee, so I was just checking it out. Melee at the same time as... Okay, let me try this. Many landmarks will give you other places of interest you can visit. With vehicles or ships, yeah. I need to stay to... This is what I do. I get distracted. But I just need to stay. We're almost there. Woo! I like the sprint, or the little sliding. Agazel, thank you for the gifted sub to Juan as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the FFA playthrough. Thanks for coming over here and sharing that with me. It should be a really quick jump and sprint melee. Region of the planet, Revan Fortress. Area discovered. Okay, so we need to go into my starship inventory. Pulse engine. What? Repair. Pulse engine subcomponent fully repaired. I know there's gonna be a lot of things to get distracted by. I'm also missing a lot of messages too. Launch thrusters, pure ferrite, and dihydrate jelly. Okay, so let me see if I can figure this out. So, I just need to go into here. Godless Dane, yeah. There's so many different things to get distracted by. So I want to make this build, and then I go into here for the thrusters. Then you repair. And repair thrusters, pure ferrite, which I don't have enough yet. So we just need to scoop the whoop up on a little bit. Over here. Squirrel. I know. Shoulder check, then. Oh. There you go, there you go. Okay. So shoulder check, then do it. I see. Let me actually analyze these because there's more than just... It's like I got 38. So once you scan it once, I'm noticing that I have all of the necessary question marks in it. Will you ever play Witcher 3? I have played Witcher 3 and it's entirely on my archive channel if you want to check it out. Okay, my life support systems are unwell. Let me... I think if I enter, will it warm me up? Yeah. Lock it up. Also, a Gazel, thank you for the gifted sub to High Roller as well, and not a Nightbot. Thanks for the follow. I know, it normally takes me, I mean, you guys saw Satisfactory. Everything was, it was slow rolling, but then once I got it, we were there. You need to use oxygen. I need to, okay, so if I go over here, those are my gestures. Hi, girly. You waking up? Learning that after 300 hours, oh, somebody using thrusters again? I love that about these kind of games, is you can still find so many things way later. So I need oxygen. Need to find something that allows me to do that, but for now, I think we're fine. It'll buff out. All right, go into here. And then we're gonna make, we need more metal plating? Okay.
Ground protection falling.
Repair. Oh, I need pure ferrite. Wait, so pure ferrite's different than the ferrite that I was extracting before. Starship repair, launch thrusters. Advanced materials. Build menu here. Select. I guess I'll just build it for now. Portable refiner. Fuel. Carbon.
Recharge.
So we want to input normal ferrite, which I just crafted. But if I get more, wait. Can you use anything and have it flip on the other side? Alad, welcome in too. Yeah. Any 100% of this game? Is that even a thing? I don't even think that's possible. Easy way to do is exosuit and click it. You can pick it up when you're done. Yeah, I'm not too worried about where I place it. Yeah, Jen, somebody had added a video too. I don't know if it was exactly sharing that, but I think it was similar. Refine the rust. Okay. That's what I was wondering, like, can you input anything and then ask for... Oh, it creates ferrite dust. But I need pure ferrite, so taking the ferrite dust and then crafting pure ferrite with that. I'm trying, Ion. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I'd love to see how far this game has come. Minute and a half to process that. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is happening, and I should be back in time. And I think I'll be fine because it should be paused in this immediate moment. So I am gonna let this run. And, well, am I getting cold right now? Okay. I'm hoping she doesn't get up and move. I will be back. 1 second. I'm sorry. Was she crying? She has like bad separation anxiety right now, so she doesn't want to leave my sight. I know, you're okay. It's okay. Mama's just gonna freeze. I didn't mean to close the door on her. I just out of habit. I just out of habit. She's 2 minutes gone. I hate to hear what happens when I go to the gym. You left me. You abandoned me. Okay, well, this is where I live now. A terrible mom. Please tell me it's paused on me. It's not, I'm not gonna freeze to death. It actually picked up her meows really well. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, if you guys are new here, we're learning a lot. It's not paused. Okay, freezing to death. I just adopted a baby kitten, so she's just over 4 months and learning and loving life right now. It's time to take the cat to the gym. It's true. Oh! Stinky breath. Look, I named my planet after you. I named my planet after you. Rena, her name is Revan. She is a happy cat right now. Okay, so we are gonna finish up, guys. I want to continue getting our ship crafted and prepared. And here, pretty much now, We're gonna start preparing. Yes, Revan like the Sith. I call her little Darth Revan at times. But let me finish this up. And then we're gonna slowly shift gears to trying out creative mode and build our first Corvette with, you coming over here? You wanna come here? Yeah, for the next 2 hours, we are sponsored by Hello Games as well. And we're gonna see what we can make and what I can interior decorate between today and Thursday as well. Come on. And then now with Cozy Fridays, we're just gonna have to do Cozy Friday. Cozy Friday. Come here, baby. No Man's Sky stays. She doesn't want to pop back in. She's grown so much. I know. Truly so much. Okay. A lady today at the gym had a hot dog, so why not Revan? Wait, like a hot dog cat? Or sorry, a hot dog dog? Are you talking about like a wiener dog? Or she is snuggled. Yeah, she's a snuggle bunny. All right, so let's continue our primary mission. And then we're gonna shift and do a little bit of that. But a big thanks to Hello Games for sponsoring the next 2 hours of this stream. Bring a hot dog to the gym. More power to you. Create advanced materials. So we still need to do the rest of this. Hello? Hello? No, do not step on the PC. We're getting derailed by a cat that's wanting to live up to her name. I abandoned her for 2 minutes, and here we go. Yes, we're returning to the planet. Okay, so I need to make pure ferrite, right? So I need to make pure ferrite, and so what I was doing was shifting it over. So do I just need to input more things? So basically input more rust to be able to get this out? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna, because I'm getting dust with it, right? They kept throwing me out when I had a pizza delivered. Straight to the gym. Hey, that's not a chew toy. That's not a chew toy. I know. So I'm playing this on PC right now, but obviously it's available on... Hi. It's available on Steam. I think it's on GOG as well. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. What do you guys play it on? How does it run on the Switch too? Maybe we should try that on Thursday. Also, Anerby, thank you for the follow. Welcome into... Put ferrite as an input. Put the ferrite dust as an input for pure ferrite. Be careful. Get off of... Hold on. Okay, so let's try putting the ferrite dust in here. Occupant, okay. You go back here. Output. Quick transfer. Exosuit. Just pull everything out, basically. I know, I saw it. It's VR capable too. The PSVR 2, which I've never gotten to try, so. Cactuar Tomber. You can only choose one to get it to completely annihilated. I played on PS4 back in the day, but now PC from GOG. Nice. I imagine visually just stunning on PC, but I'm wondering how it works on Switch too. So maybe I'll boot it up and check out the cross saves and see how that runs. Runs pretty good for me. Doesn't load as fast. Yeah, the loading times on it might be a little different. Yeah, it actually did win. It won an award for like best ongoing. I want to say it was 2 years ago. Okay, so let's finish this up. Let me go back over here. So you're saying take this ferrite. Take this ferrite and run it in, or put the dust in. This is all giving me ferrite dust. So put the ferrite dust in to get pure ferrite. Okay, great on PS5 Pro. I really could try it on anything. I can either continue on PC or we can try something. We can test out. I've never gotten to experience that, like cross save. So I could try it on PlayStation. I could see if it looks better. It might be nicer on my computer. It might be easier running on it. This is so cool. Switch 2 is good. I've played a lot of handheld. That's what I'm leaning towards. I told you guys I'm kind of entering my couch potato phase of wanting to game from the couch as much as possible. When I'm on PC, I'd use remove the all. Oh, like you can't set it and just have it run. Like because right now you have to toggle it on and off. Do you have pro or regular? Ah, that's a good point. It might be pro. Okay, so we're gonna switch over, and you can switch between creative mode and normal relax. Like you can I switch to survival whenever I'd want to? Put this input. Output. Pure ferrite. Okay, we're gonna begin this process and then we should get our ship up and running. Yeah. Initially it was on PlayStation console exclusive, and then they optimized it for PS, but still runs well elsewhere. Yeah, no issues on this side. You can change individual settings too. Okay, we're gonna do that because we're gonna swap to creative mode. Because doing the creative mode will mean that I don't have to get all the different parts for building my Corvette, right? Initially it was on, okay, wait, I saw that. Patches come out at different times on consoles, so cross-save is a bit tricky at times with the new update. Are you saying for like, but the expeditions hit all the consoles at the same time, right? Or is that what you're talking about? I guess because they have to optimize it differently for each platform. For having temporal, yeah. You can choose how much you want to refine. I guess I can stop refining right there. I think that's enough. I think it's enough. All right, so quick transfer back to our exosuit. I feel like we're already getting this. Not too shabby. Okay, so now we go into inventory. I'm excited to see the build because this is like, I want to see just the potential that we can do.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
We did it! Launch thrusters! Oh man, nighttime here is unbelievable. That. So does that play every time you kind of have an achievement moment? And then pick up the refiner. So cool. This is awesome. I think are we ready to take off? Stopped gaming on it? Yeah. And then you're ready to come back and then it's something else gets jacked up. I know. I think we're ready for launch. Okay, this is so cool. I'm really glad that we were able to get this first piece. Take off. There's nothing, no messages, nothing. Killer eel. We're leaving Revan Fortress of Solitude. The photon cannon. Oh, now I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. We can go, we could, oh gosh, I have to learn to control this thing. Does it auto rotate? Wow, look at that glowing thing right there. Do you want to take a photo so you can get the coordinates? No, I'm gonna stay on this planet. I'm just gonna use this for getting around on the, well, I guess I could go out to, I guess, yeah, wait. Hold on. All systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. You can change to third or first person too. Somebody was saying that, but I was trying, well, obviously not right now, but you discovered this. The Euclid Galaxy, Elucid, kind of is giving Elucid. That's what I want to tag, because I'd like to go there. Look at us coming in. The music. Oh, no way. I love that we landed on a, like, our own planet too. Well, crash landed. You can come back here easily at any time, and it auto adjusts. Does it auto land? Does it auto land? Do we do a gentle landing? Unbelievable. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That'll buff out. That's just a small little, it's giving me work to do later. No, I'm not testing it. That'll buff out. Also, Rad, thanks for the follow, and Crack, thank you for 46 months and a tier 3. There it is, arrive in 12 seconds. Okay, I want to go back out though. Orbital flight achieved, test starship systems, boost. Ah! Hold LB and RB to engage pulse jump. Wait, oh my gosh, we're going plaid. Unbelievable. Incoming message. Awakenings. Starship communicator. Incoming transmission. Please identify yourself. I'm... I guess I will. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates.
Alert. Navigational data received.
There it is. Revan Fortress of Solitude. So we do have our coordinates for where to go next, but I think we're gonna pop back down and get creative. Let's get creative. Green is not a creative color. Okay, so is there a way for me to set destination and have it autopilot to it and like land and everything? Arrive in 17 minutes at this pace. Welcome to the main story. You can always get back to your first planet. Oh, if you want to. Yeah, you're right. I need to go to the space station. Yes, I need to go to the space station. Thank you. Is there a space station nearby? Also, hi, Money. Thanks for the follow, too. Right, we need to find a space station. And then we can switch to creative mode from there. You can always go to any system you have been before as long as you... Oh, as long as you have docked at the station once. So how do I find a space station? Whoa! Signal source, unknown planet. Something beyond, unknown planet, too. So many unknowns. Oh, well, look at that one. There isn't one in that system. I didn't even think about scanning out here. Maid, thanks for the hydrate. Just went by another one. Because I didn't like the biome, just reset. I'm not seeing a yellow diamond, so do I have to jump to another system? Oh, I see it. Pulse drive at any point. There's Revan. Put the diamond in the horizon. Oh, that one. No, wait, that? I see the diamond on the... down. That one. It's behind the planet. Wait. It's behind the big planet. So if I want to get there faster... I think it might be though, look. Because look at the diamond. Is it a diamond because it wants you to go there for main story? Fuel remaining. I'm gonna have to add more fuel for it. Yeah. Man. This planet looks so cool. I want to go to all of these. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do Miley first time ever playing this game. So it's actually, yeah, I think it wants me to go, because I see it. Doing one big exploration. Yeah, it's soon. To infinity and beyond. Yeah, they just dropped another expedition and update. So we're trying to craft ourselves a really cool ship. I know people have talked about the exotic ships, but I still just think I want to do as much on my own. All right, so should I go? What's the best way to do this? Go third person. We've got that one. I guess just go to this planet, right? This is where it wants us to go, so we might as well. Signal source, I suppose. Oh! No. Wait. Could I? Wait a minute. No. Can you build a Death Star? No. Wait a minute. All right, I'm going to engage pulse engine just a little bit more. I definitely destroyed an entire town somewhere. Oh, I should shoot the asteroids. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. This is unmapped. All right, let's come into that. It still says takes, yeah, you gotta do pulse engines. Whoa. Okay, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. It's so much faster than you expect. All right, we're going in. This is a completely different one. It will auto stop pulse engine when reaching a target. Oh, but you have to entering atmosphere. I need a learner sign on my ship. iPod, thank you for the 200 bits. We could build a Star Forge, it's true. Johnny Boy, thank you for the follow as well. You won't crash, don't worry. Follow the coordinates, approach the site and slow down with LT and then land with X. You guys were hoping that I'd just crash into it. I've entered the atmosphere. Definitely a bonus for Paradise Planet. Unbelievable. Look, there's a cave right there. I need to see how it looks on the Switch too. Okay, so slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. And because I tagged that, that's gonna be there forever. And then we hop out. Already found a paradise. Wait, what do you mean by paradise? First contact system. Define what a paradise is. You probably won't need a cave here. It's just a incredibly amazing, okay, yeah, planet discovered. It's just the perfect place to be, basically. There's nothing Paradise Planet type. So it's ideal for us. You found an Earth of a planet. If you do a Switch 2 chest, would you consider a clip up? It's either that or I might run it for Thursday because we're gonna continue. So today we're gonna go until we can get to a space station and start our Corvette build and check that out. But we also have Thursday too. So we're gonna be playing more on Thursday. Oh my goodness. No harmful weather. Look at that, it's like a... No! T-Rexors as far as the eyes can see. You've only ever done the expeditions, you've never done the main story? Look at that thing. Okay. Offer food. It's a shiny dusky, welcome back in. Do I have to switch back to, oh, there it is, analysis mode. Where was that creature? Come here. I already discovered something like this. It is. It's both of games. Yeah, Galactic Survival Me. Oh, like modeling it after something, yeah. I'm gonna die. I don't even think that's possible. There's 11 fauna. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. Minerals discovered already. 68 metal content. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be gaming a lot this week. All right, so the mission was to land here. Let me scan a little bit. Awakenings. Find the cache. Follow the mysterious signal to learn more. The current expedition. Is it like a grind right now? Okay, I see that. I think I need to get back up and find where it wants me to go. Because it said this area, but it said I'm looking for... It's like a Venus flytrap. Oh, look at the bird! Oh, no way. Wait. I'm getting pings. Yeah, more... It's in sweep mode. Hazardous. I would be the one to walk into that. What is that? Update. Upload your discoveries to the menu. How do I do that? Find a cache. Follow the mysterious signal to learn more. And then discoveries over here. So you said upload them. Is there a button to upload them all? Fobro, hi. I almost didn't recognize it because of my tags. Oh yeah, so just hit upload. 5 nanite clusters received. found on the planet Arletano, where they roamed both forest and grassland. Their soul responds to some rhythm deep within the planet's core, causing them to wander endlessly to its slow marching beat. Always hungry, they seek out and consume the star bramble that grow freely across this world. And then you have to upload this too. Discovery uploaded, so I need to do that all the time. All right. That's awesome. So we're looking for this cache, so I should just keep... I'm sure it will pop up on here, right? I'm not seeing that red tag that we normally... Oh, it must be that. Scanner recharging. This is all this dihydrogen. I guess at this point you should just collect as much as possible. And upload every single discovery at once. At some point, it's like something that we'll learn later. This is beautiful. Look at this thing. Oh. I can kind of imagine it, Dusky, but no, I'm Fahrenheit girly. Let me go over to here. I'm trying to hold it down longer. I know. Discoveries. Another mineral. Why do I feel like that's a big old pile of dung? You need to use the sweep to find it. Oh, you're saying do finalizing signal. Oh, it's this area. Signal source located. It's right there. Also, let's check out this stuff too. I've decided to try and finish a lot of it, but then it's like you never do. Always starting, never finishing games. All right, let's take this rest of junk, and I should be... No, it's out of range. Okay. Jack, welcome back in. It's one of your favorites too. How long have you been playing the game for? I still can't believe it's been 10 years. It's probably... Save and chart. You discovered this on 2/17/2026. How many hours have you put into this game, Jack? Oh, look, there's more. Joe, thanks for the follow too. Since launch, you've been playing it all 10 years? That's amazing. I'm sure it's been wonderful to see everything that they've added. You must be stacked with cool stuff from all the expeditions. I really like that they do basically like seasons. And you said, look, it's evolved so much. It feels like it's gone above and beyond what initially was even expected. The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left this message is long gone. Yeah, there's a jetpack. Yeah. In Discovery, you can upload all at once in the system view. Okay. Decoding 16, 16, 16. No fuel in. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. I keep wanting a multiplier. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. All right, we extract the plans. So we probably need to go a little bit further before we can get... If I swapped to creative mode, would that change anything about the system that we're in? Okay, we need carbon nanotubes, 2, and then 2 of those. All right, let's see what we can do here. Between PS4, oh, you go interchangeably too. Between PS4 and PC, I have over 1,000 hours. It's cool to see how many of you guys love just throwing time into this. It feels like a really nice thing to unwind after a busy day. Just get in, explore something. A lot of things in the game that I have will be much cooler when you discover them on your own. I know, that's what I'm telling you. The discovery, the sense of discovery in it is unbelievable. I cleared the story back during the next update, but I haven't played in a long time. What are you doing? Are you being a silly... You're being a silly bean. Find out. Yeah, so many things, Junior. Hey, no, we're not eating that. We're not. I'm getting kitty distraction. No. She has been taking to wanting to climb my PC right now. Creative will make resources use 0. Okay. Right, which is why it will be good when we go to build something. But it won't help me find a space station, which is what I need to do. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to carry it a little bit further, which is totally fine. Yeah, Revan's being an absolute menace right now. Duck, yeah, I adopted a new kitten here recently. All right, so let's go into here. The terrain manipulator. Advanced terraforming device. The module overloads.
Technology installed.
So I need to make these two. All right, let's go back over towards exosuit. And then we just want to craft that. So I need 2 nanotubes. I can make 1. Let's see if I have the ingredients to make a second one. Okay, that's 2. There's probably an easier way to go about this. And then I think I need 1 dihydrogen. It's nice that I already have it. 1,000 hours at last, survival in normal mode. Do you ever interchange between the same ones? Do not be a gremlin. I know, she adopted me. You need a new save to go right to a space station instantly. You need a new save? Oh, like create another one entirely? Okay, so we could do that. Hey, get off the PC. No. No. Come here. Come here. She was sleeping all during the first 2 hours. Reading the crafting tooltip is more information too. Okay. Yeah. All right, girly pop. No. She's being a menace. Exactly, DC. Okay, so we need to go over to multi-tool. And then we have everything, so install technology. Easy peasy. And we got it. Now this is landscape surveying tool. Do I want to keep this here? She's got the zoomies. Hey, no. I've got to stop her because she is starting to go for wires. She wasn't before, but she's been taking for it. Hey, come here. Ah! There she goes. All right. She's awake and now she's decided I'm gonna be, yeah. Sponsorship? Okay, time to make sure that your mic's not working. Exactly. No kidding. Okay, so gather copper, activate the terrain multiplier. So we want to push this out, activate the terrain with Y. I think I need to move it somewhere else, right? Because it's not activating. I need more oxygen. London, thanks for the gifted sub to Plant Boy too, and mate with the gifted sub to Jack Sips. It has to be like gummy candy for her. So in order to use that for my multi-tool, do I need to move this back up or can I leave it right here? Move technology. Sounds like it has to be right here. Press Y to swap. Target sweep. Copper deposits. So it's already doing it with these. So just stick with it. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Mine, switch alt, create. So I see flatten, create, switch. And then I've got mining beam and then terrain. Oh no. You can do a new game in creative, which would be a fresh start for you. And enables free build and free buy. And keep this playthrough and you can switch to free and build on and off. And then I'd have access to the space station as well. I'm assuming if we reset. Mining beam. But you still want to scan it first to see the second one. Perfect. Yeah. Beautiful. Thus, you're like, thus whole created. And that is how you do it. Got 500 hours in and everything. I can't believe it's taking me this long to do it. To test it out. All right, so mining. So I see where they all are. Copper deposit. So go to any of these. There's one right here. Right? No, it's up here. It's down below, so we have to mine for it. Essentially. Okay, let's tag that. So it stays. You should. I can test it to make sure if you want. Yeah, burrito, that'd be really nice. If you don't mind. Unidentified material. Gather copper, use analysis visor, and locate. Let's do this. Always remember. Also, Horror, thank you for the follow. Breet. Brandon, welcome back into. I think I heard something about this. Okay, so we can farm for this stuff, but I'm looking... Because the copper's going to be underground, no? 750. We need to find something closer. That one... No, they're just way out of range. So we need to find one that's... That's probably going to be the best one for us. So tag it. And let's go to it. Sprint for it. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that. I think we could just start a new one in creative mode and check that out. Also, Alex, welcome back in. Hi. That's not, you're right. That's that. The copper is just way further away. I wonder at this point, would you guys hop into your ship and just go that way? It's another animal. It's probably our best chance right there. Thank you. Mate, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Whoa. It's like an octopus plant. Let's scan that. Analysis mode. New discovery. Regular root structure. That thing's so cool. Parasitic leaves as well. Just run there at this point. Yeah, I guess if it's in the U, then it's pretty easy to get to. Not... That thing's moving! It looks like... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Look at that. Makes its home on the fields of our old Tono. Nervous and flighty. These creatures exist in a constant state of nervous excitement, ready to flee at the first sign of danger. Voracious feeders, they consume several times their own body weight in vegetable matter every day. Additional observation, superheated stomach. Huh? All of the little eyeballs. Do you think that wants to hurt us? I don't... Oh, can you imagine making him a pet? What big eyes you have. Anything over 1,000 meters, it wouldn't be... It could be worth using the ship, otherwise just running. Come here, little squiggly puff. I love that you can name them. Like, you really can make each and every planet your own. Look at that. I love the nighttime and the plants being bioluminescent too. I'm sure he's friendly. This is gorgeous. So we want to switch to mining beam, unless we get to that. Scan it if you want two things. Yeah. You renamed a planet McDonald's. Oh my goodness. I could have an entire planet dedicated to... Okay, so where am I finding oxygen? Exosuit system boost. Jetpack power surge detected. So let's keep putting out feeler scanners. I just need to get some... It's carbon. Here we go. I'm just gonna grab all the materials. I know, I was just thinking about that. I mean, endless possibilities. For all of you guys that have put a lot of hours into this, how many planets have you, I guess ultimately, have you been to? Do you guys even keep track? There's gotta be a system that tracks it for you, right? Copper deposit, there we go. I'm hearing it's time for... You got sodium-rich plant over there. The game tracks it all for you. Yeah, you have quite a few hours too, Ryan, don't you? Excuse me, little guy. I'm just gonna mine this. It's too many to track. Terrain multiplier. Oh, that's so good. Process coppers to create the chromatic metal. I mean, you can just pretty much go creating your own cave. Hazardous plants for O2. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's go back to mining beam and we need to find hazardous plants. There's some oxygen. Let's make a run for it. There's some animals to the right. This is incredible. I normally put before the galaxy I discover. Okay, so just destroy it. Basically just mine it to get the oxygen from it. Nice. Okay, so you have to take this. What is that? Is that one of the freights that you guys talked about? There's a way to change your size of your beam, too? No way. I don't need the carbon. The mining is so addicting. Look, there's so many of those squiggly bobs. It's a frigate. Scanner recharging. There's another one of these. Pimmy, welcome back in. Yeah, we're trying it for the first time today. Have you played a ton of it? Noel, thanks for 45 months of continual support too. They're the small ships that are following the freighters. Okay, but I need to... Just wait till you get to an ocean planet. Shadow. What are you doing? Dude. Also, Silly Cat, thank you for the follow. Shadow, what the heck? Holy cow. English Exile, welcome back in Sci-Fi High. What does that say? Thank you for all the fun streams so far this week. Thank you for everything that you do for the community. PS for Taco Bell tonight. Guys, my heart's gonna explode. Stop. Discovering new games with you guys and getting tacos on Tuesday. This is not real. Thank you so much. Dig up the diamond thing for more alternate currency. That's a lot of tacos. Thank you. Dude. I appreciate it so much. And you best believe that is going to tacos. You know how much I eat. Okay, so we need to shake this up. I'm so glad you guys are just enjoying this too. Let me head over to my items for my exosuit. So we need to take the oxygen that I have, O2, and we need to apply it to my health. There we go. So I'm recharged, I'm good to go. That's beautiful. Yeah, it looks like tacos are back on the menu, boys. Thank you. Burrito, were you able to see if that instantly brought me back into that? Oh my gosh, Shadow. Wow. Okay. So let's go. I wasn't expecting this game. That's why this stream is like a box of chocolates. You never know. Okay, it works. Journey milestone? Oh! No way. Okay, so that's what happens when... Fancy. Look, total milestones achieved. I love that it tracks all this stuff. Alien encounters, space exploration. There you go. Stargazer systems discovered. Ecosystems, the Babbler, the Lone Sim. Wow. This is unbelievable. I do think that I like having it on PC. I'm wondering how I'd be able to, well, I guess it would still be a controller because I use the Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm taking a break from making billions in the game to do an expedition. Yeah, how are you finding this newest expedition? I walked 8,000 steps and we found that one thing about the Gek. I wish I could share my milestones with you. You can always take screenshots and add it to games in the Discord. Okay, walking milestone 1 out of 1,000, but it's a start. You gotta start somewhere. Progress 8,000 on foot, setting out. That's so cool. The life forms and the factions. So can you join the factions as well? Chris Plays, thank you for the follow. I still am amazed that we found... Look at that out there. Wait. Oh, look what's beyond there too. And there can be water on these planets as well. No, not today. No. It's beautiful. You have to get access to the space anomaly to make a new save for the expedition. The beauty of Elite Dangerous. Look at that! Look at that tree! It's like a pinwheel! There's no way you can get tired of exploring every single planet. There's just too many different things to see. And then the music coming in. Nope, nope. I'm in danger. I know I'm not really scanning. I kind of am just getting taken aback by all of the beauty. I know I need to see the galaxy map. Look at the sheer size of this stuff. Oh. Oh. No. Wow. Okay. Look at the forearms on this thing. Found primarily on the grassy plains of the planet. A highly territorial predator, their excellent memory and long-range vision allow them to hunt across vast distances. After making a kill, these carnivorous beasts shattered the skulls of their prey and offered the brain matter to the oldest member of their pack. I like to think that's what Revan's doing when she's offering. That took a dark turn. Additional observations as 3 hearts. I like to think this is what Revan's doing whenever she offers me her mice. Corvette sounds enjoyable, right? Alex, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so we can kick back. We can do a fresh new start with a creative mode, and we can also see the building because I do need to see this. Like I'm so excited to see the interior design opportunities. Brains. Oh, we gotta go. I have something you don't have. Jetpack, later. Okay, why are his legs so fast? No. I don't. To the ends of the earth will he follow. Okay, he's going back. That was not fun. He's just a good parent right there. He's just a baby. I love this. I know this is such an oddly specific thing, but I like that your character is looking towards wherever you're seeing. And for some reason, I like this side running. Reminds me of some bird. Oh yeah, Corvette, exactly. Yeah, just a 1-2 strike. Crack that skull open. Squiggly Bob over here. I want to see this cave, and then we're gonna pop out and we're gonna try creative mode. Oh, look at this thing. Whoa. Well, let me explore it because you have to pick it. Impulse beams. It's impulse beans? Oh no, I've had beans. It's over now. The name of this planet, I haven't renamed this one, but the natural name is Arltono. Discovered by me. And then this encampment. Waypoints. Can upload everything. That's true, it might help me with— ah! Okay, there's something so much fun about the boost to the sun. Also, Mephisto, hi. I adore No Man's Sky. So happy to see people getting excited and curious. It's just, you can't tell me this game doesn't invoke childlike wonder. I mean, anytime you're discovering something new for the first time, I can't help but be overjoyed. That's one way of seeing the cave. Oh, what in the T-Rexor is happening here? That's a good thing to upgrade or upload. Upload them. What kind of fall was that? I was going for style points. I don't want. Oh, for anyone who I don't even think like you just have to like sci-fi. I think this is just for anyone who likes exploration. I mean, the planets alone. Discoveries. It was a free— wait a minute. There he is. Look at— oh, he's got some growth. I'm not sure how I feel about his little gills, but not gills. It's endless. I don't think he's a friend. Found primarily on the grassy— I keep wanting to call them gassy plains. The grassy plains of the planet Arl. Soon after birth, they fight to the death with their siblings. Only the strongest and most vicious survive infancy. Carnivorous, but opportunistic, these beasts will happily raid the corpse of some other hungry's prey. This might be a paradise planet, but I think, oh, I gotta go, but I don't think, oh no, why are that, oh, he's coming, jetpack, let me out. Can you climb this? No way. This is not a bear. Oh, we're going back to creative mode as soon as I die. Scan all the animals and get the max out of it. I know. Right now I'm just trying to survive. He's still following. Hazardous fauna. This is not the paradise I was promised. Paradise lost. Come here. Oh no. Get me up. Get me up. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't even think. Yeah, sure. Paradise planet. Oh no, there's one right there too. Ooh. Oh no. You know what? This seems like a problem for future me. This seems like a problem for future me. Okay, so can I pop a save? You said you can't save on the spot, right? I'm like, this is a perfect time to go creative mode and let's just build. Also, Heimdall with the gift of stuff. Ah! I guess it will throw me back. Light years away. The cave is a little sus, yeah. I think the autosave was at, oh yeah, the autosave was like a minute ago, so we're fine. We're fine. Get in your ship and back up and it saves. Honestly, the autosave was perfect. So I'm just gonna quit to mode select. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna be trying our creative mode. So we're gonna let that one just, we'll save that for the future. The autosave seems really recent, yeah. Yeah. And now we're gonna try explore creative freely, no cost, no damage, nothing chasing you to destroy you, and even if it does, it can't do anything but use its gummies on you. Go to an undiscovered planet, they said. It'll be fun, they said. This will be cool to try the different modes too. Hastromazome, first contact. Do most people land on first contact? It's a good cliffhanger, yeah. Vision, I'm having so much fun with it. Dear future Casta, present Casta did you dirty. Seems like a future me problem. Okay, creative mode, get to know your environment. My environment is dangerous. My environment is dangerous. Oh no, AJ, welcome back in. Out of the frying pan into the fire, as they do say. All right, so we need to get in here and we're gonna go experience our first. When you start in creative mode, you don't have to restore any of this stuff, right? So we can just take off. Welcome back. This is my first time, Lord. Yeah, first time ever. Wow. Again, how can there be so many? This is the game for anyone who's like, I want more biomes. I want more diversity. I feel like it's only the same thing on every single place I go to. Cave, welcome in. Oh, look at that. I would just restart. You're gonna catch me the next time that I come in and share this with you guys. You're gonna catch me with like 20 additional new saves of all new runs because I just want to explore planets that way. Just reset. I've been waiting for more biomes. Okay, let's hop and skip straight to engaging pulse engine. Dude, I need to get this for my dad. I feel like he has to play this. It feels like Vegas, but underwater and drained. I don't know what it is, but I know. The galaxy is wide and full of wonder. Warp to a new system. We can warp to an entirely new system. And now we want to scan So stop, then look for a station. That's a space station. Arrive in 2 hours. Incredible. You discovered this. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. The music and when you come out into these scenes. I love the spaceship. Can you customize? Well, I guess, yeah, because you can use your other ships. Can you customize all of this? I gotta go further. To select an anomaly. Astro. What? Free look. Oh. What? Out of jump range. You can only customize the Corvette. Okay, so that is exactly where I should be then. Buckle up, buttercups. It says water. The different systems, advanced systems. Galactic core free explore, custom waypoint. Am I gonna explore all the planets? No. No, but wow. And it will automatically stop when you find the parts and craft it with the fabricator on the space station. Unless you're in creative mode. If you look in the top left, you'll see a little oval. That's where you are and how much you can see. Unbelievable. That scares me though. I don't like that. My heart just skipped a beat. Also, juice me up. Thank you for 67 months. 67. I feel like you could be a No Man's Sky streamer and still not be done in 84 years. This is what a space station. Do all the space stations look like this? Nobody tell her about the Elite Dangerous collective yet? Wow. You can customize ships. You need to find the ship parts by buying and selling. Sorry, not trying to attack on me. There's only about 18 quintillion planets. Excuse me? What? All right, so now I see why one of you guys shared the soundtrack with me. I am playing on console. Yeah, I need to be careful about what I shoot. Hetty, welcome back in. I can't, if this is one of the soundtrack has to be insane. I played this game since launch in 2016. I can't believe it's been 10 years. You must be like overjoyed to see everything that's been getting added. You probably have the coolest stuff too if you've done all the expeditions. It's almost like, I bet if you were a player since the inception and the initial launch, you probably feel like, I don't know, like a proud parent to see how far it's come and see everything that they've like continued to nurture and put into it. It must be, because it always plays songs at the right moment. Initiating landing sequence. May I kindly not recommend shooting at people's homes or space stations? Nobin, thank you. Oh, that's got to be such an electric feeling. It was giving Breaking Benjamin. It was. There was something. It was reminding me of Blow Me Away when that played in. Oh, when that peak. All right, let's hop out. Day one player. It's been a crazy journey and probably like a whole just like trust the process. I just love to see how much they've put into it, and I've not even really seen it as much as just heard all the love poured into it. Space station on planet. Okay, so we need to go to Corvette menu is up in the front. Yeah, so we need to go find the Corvette menu. Is this the front though? We've never even been to a space station. Every 6 months there's a huge update that they don't charge for, and it's crazy. I love that. Actually, that's really nice because how long would you say it takes to get through an expedition? Do you feel like it takes you, if you're just a casual player and you're not playing every single day, do you feel like it's achievable doing an expedition in a 6-month period? The way your ship is facing. I haven't named my ship, but we're gonna name the Corvette. We're gonna name our Corvette. There's a person. Expeditions take 8 to 12 hours. Wait, that's great. So that's great. So you don't feel like you're competing with keeping up with the game. Like you don't feel like you have to always be, my first encounter. Enemy Slayer. The warrior makes a bark of acceptance to show their willingness to trade. They prepare their cargo for inspection. Make an offer on the Lifeform starship. I don't have any money to buy your starship. I'm recruiting him. Oh, cannot recruit a squadron pilot. No freighter owned. I can. If you rush through, it's not too long, but you can linger. You can buy all this stuff. Yeah. So you don't have to feel like you have to rush through. People put out guides too for doing the expeditions quickly. So if you don't have the time, it's creative, infinite money. I can do whatever I want. Yes, I can do whatever I want. Oh, but I really want to build and all the changes make me imagine all to expect. In Light of No Fire, right? So I've heard a little bit about this. This is more in the fantasy realm, right? Corvette Workshop. Here we go. Baby's first Corvette. This is actually really cool. So my brother never did it, but he always dreamed of having a Corvette. Totally not the same thing, but I'm gonna send him a picture at the end of it and say, look what I made. I did this for you. And so it begins. Can you buy? There's not anything, like, is there even anything once you buy the game? I don't even think there's anything to really spend your money on, right? Yeah, buy his ship and scrap it for parts. Savage. He wanted a warship. That was, yeah. Toggle, module, menu, colors, everything. So we need to have landing gear, habitation module. Habitation module is gonna go crazy. No DLC, no microtransactions, all free. And available on all the different platforms. All right, why? Okay, where do I even begin? Okay, so I'm trying to make it look a little bit like Millie. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know what I want to do. Also, the ships that are coming in, flying over top of it, the sky is the limit. They rerun the expeditions around the holidays so you can catch up too. Spirit, somebody else had mentioned that too. Because that's what I like. I love when they'll bring something back that was, you know, maybe you had a busy season and you weren't able to get it around the holidays because, I mean, we all know the holidays are crazy. So it's nice to see that they kind of bring it back and forth and allow people to catch up and everything. Okay, so a Millie Corvette, guys. Landing gears first. Yeah, let's go. Get Novin. So let's start with landing gear. Yeah. We should start with the base. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's so many things I can do. Are you sure we shouldn't start with the Hobbit? Whoa, Titan class cockpit. Spectral decoration. I need to see all of the pieces before I have the grand idea of what we're gonna do with this thing. That was last holidays. I don't think it's typical. Or maybe they were testing it out and you'll see. If there's anything, it seems like they're always keeping the community in suspense about what's next. Prints. Light scaffolding. I like this. I like the thrusters. Reactors. I mean... Okay. I think we should start with the core modules. So we should start with whatever access and docking, I think. Also, Patso, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. A landing bay? I mean... Yeah, we're building a ship. Corvette parts are such a grind unless you're going creative. But couldn't you... So you could... Because you could switch your... You know, you could switch your modes. So couldn't you switch, make one in creative, and then switch back and then have it in that mode? Is that too cheeky? I guess some people probably like to roleplay and earn every single thing. I've told you guys before that I have, their IRL would grind. Is that too cheeky? I think it's thinking smart and using what the devs give you to... I think we're gonna do the ambassador class landing. Yeah. Assemble a Corvette at a dedicated workshop, select the part, passenger, and pilot accessway. Or, which kind do I want? I think I like this. Oh no, my ship's gonna be huge. Oh. Toggle module menu. I think I have to add normal parts to add it, right? Like you can't just throw it here. This is not the correct order. We need to do this later. Okay. Should we start? What should we start with? I'm in my element. Crafting and wait till I can get inside of this thing. Yeah, and build up from that. So start with the landing gear. Okay, so we need landing thrusters, basically. So start with our landing gear right here. The thing is that Millie would be kind of small. I think we need multiple. Nope. We're moving it. Duplicate, or we could shift it. You know what? I'm gonna do 4. Bottom right. I'm gonna duplicate it. Oh, I like that. Oh, that makes it so easy. And you stay in duplicate menu. You can change and move it later. I think I'm gonna have 4. Is that weird to have 4 landing? Get up here. Just view. Mm-hmm. The ship I flew in here was pretty much the Millie of this universe. Probably. Yeah. Bottom right. I guess I'm trying to... I don't have a lot of experience with spaceships, so... Wait, continue modifying. Back. I messed up. Okay, so this is cool though, because we can start here. Yeah, I would say 4. Like, we're gonna treat this like wheels. It's gonna be Millie, but it's gonna be a huge Millie. Massive. Okay, so get back in there. This is baby's first Corvette, yes. Resume previous design. Oh, I like that too. Finalize. It's gonna be a mega Millie. Millie. Oh! I don't like it. It's too beady. I like this though. Titan class cockpit. Okay. So now we'll do an advanced landing system for the Corvette class. Oh. This one looks different. I think this one's nicer. Mag field landing thrusters. Looks like the models dictate where the landing gear is. Also though, kind of like the hydraulic legs. I guess you can go really with any of these. Can you go wrong? I know, Beardtastic. I saw that somebody got really creative with that. See, my thing is indecision. Y'all know that I am all over the place when it comes to this. All right, ditch this. I don't like it. Delete. Delete. I'm doing the leggies. We're doing leggies. Oh, this is reminding me so much. Continue. Why? There we go. All right, let's do the little legs. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, we could also do like a really tiny one. All right, we'll do him here. Look at his little leggies. Just cover it, the entire thing with hydraulic legs. Oh, he's so adorable. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, and never skip the leggies. Okay, so now we want to go back in here. And do we need to have thrusters as well? We could kind of put these in between, maybe? Is that excessive? The choice paralysis in these games, it is choice analysis paralysis. I wanna work on the interior. Adding that many legs will make it a millipede. A millipede. The thrusters is one of the landing gear options. So pretty much you can go with any of these. It's not exclusive to. I do like this landing bay. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Okay, no, much smaller. Oh. I like the idea of having a bay before. I'm gonna have dual entrances. Landing bays, right, left. Then we're gonna have landing ambassadors. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. We have to attach it to that. Figuring out what you can attach everything from. Wait, I think I need to rotate it, right? Because it's trying to, you would be landing inside. So we want it, oh, that's strange. I think I want to flip it. Yeah. There it is. So we want to do it that way, and then we're gonna remove the other one. Oh, I like that. Easy. I like that. Okay, dual landing. Trust the process. Me in space. What can I come up with? Let's go ahead and delete this. Also, only really one more. There's only one more stream than normal, Nick. And because of fun stuff like this. Oh, snap. Start at the center and work your way out. I'm going opposite. Starting with the, and you could land from any section. It depends on how large. This is a huge ship. This is the opposite of Millie. Yeah, landing gear goes, Corvette body parts, and then access those body parts through the entrance bay is vertical 1. Has an entrance near the bottom. So now we'll do, the boosters can be last. Oh, my torpedoes. We're going Space Cowboy. Now we want to do habitation. Thunderbird. It says 3 cargo slots. All 3 cargo slots. I know, Justin. The ship is going to need a wide load side. We could see if we could do like an 18-wheeler with the 18-wheeler with the hydraulic legs. I could do a truck. Should I do like one skinny long boy? I could. I need to decide. I should have. Take it back. We're doing a skinny long boy truck. Millie's big brother. I mean, there's so many possibilities. It's okay. We need a bunch of these together. Space truck. This is skinny. Let's see. Okay, this is a little. You've got one in the. Okay, so you've got 3. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then you've got 1 in the front of each. So that's what. 4. I think that's the best we can do. There we go. Orminator, welcome back into. Oh, I cannot even imagine the cool creative things that people have gotten into. It's not quite Millie, but it might be fun. I need to see what these look like since, oh, yes, this works really well. And we can make multiple, guys. We can start with this, and then once I get an idea of everything I want to do, the linguini loadout. It's truly a centipede right now. I think there's the walkway. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's cargo systems, providing a moderate performance boost. I think we need to start with the Fallen Hunter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you could do a planet-killing hot dog-shaped craft ones. The death sandwich. This reminds me of that wiener dog car. Or not the, no. What's the hot dog company that has that car? Oscar Mayer? Like a cathedral. Corvette that looked like a cathedral. Y'all are really... I'm gonna start simple on this first design and then we can get wild with it. But the first design needs to be... It's taking me a second too. Now I'm curious to see what Anna ended up constructing. Thunderbird class. I do like the look of this. I like the flooring. These are kind of different. Let's do this one. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 on top. I didn't do this. What did you do? What do you mean? Why'd you say it like that? What do you mean you didn't do? I'm making a train. I'm making... It's the Oscar Mayer wiener. That's what I'm thinking. What do you mean? There was so much sass added to that. I need to put something first. Oh, you didn't get around to making it? Oh my gosh. I built you did a base building? I'm testing out this, but then we're gonna get back. Future me is gonna go back to my planet that. Okay, I like this in the end. We'll do a, yeah, wrong direction. I have to flip it. I'm getting used to the, okay, let's see. Landing gear, fine. I want this, ambassador landing, and then we need to flip part with this. There we go. Landing system out in the back. What is Bubby doing? I'm I'm constructing my space truck. Leave me alone. And then we can do, I like this one. But how could I write, like how could I make it, so I can't set it exactly on that. You can't flip your cockpit. Oh, so it has to face that way. So I need to get rid of that one. So delete this and then put the cockpit right here. Oh. Oh no, now it just looks like a worm. This is... I need to have it rise. Is there a way to get it to rise? Let's delete that. And then let's do, I keep doing this. Kevin, thank you for 34 months. I'm gonna be, just... Oh no. A space truck. Let me see what I can do here. You could use the landing, and how can I raise it up? Maybe a landing bay with it up above, perhaps? Could I do this here? Let's try this. I have a few ideas on how to raise it. Ah, shoot. By all means, if you have ideas for how to raise it, let me know. I want it to launch up. Add another box on top. So do a, okay. Oh yeah, because these ones are small, so you could do like a walkway on a walkway. Only on that one. Yeah, second floor, and then do a, okay, can you add a ladder in there? Okay, wait. I don't know what 18-wheelers I've been looking at, but I don't think it's this. I'm gonna challenge you guys to make an 18-wheeler better than this right now. All right, we're doing the... All right, so we'll... No, it's the Wiener Dog Mobile. You can build ladders inside. It's not weird. So you're building a truck. I was attempting to, but it's turning into a London bus. We're gonna get to this. This is why I'm not allowed to play games where you... Like, I can play games where I only have certain components to use and then I let my... I mean, this is like that. I guess there's not that much freedom, but Okay, we're gonna do little things here. It's gonna be a trust the process, guys. All right, it's got potential. Trust the process. Just... I've seen you design many things and this might not be your strongest blueprint. Okay. It's because I'm getting used to... I'm working with what I'm... okay, that's good, that's good. I like that. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now. That's true, you have seen... Oh, streamline trim. Okay. Add some trim. You need an entrance in the front and the back, yeah, because there's no way that I'm walking through this entire thing. I think it's a long boy. I'm building it after my cat. She's a Slinky. This is the Revenator Mobile, okay? Just follow along. When Anna says yikes, that's when you know it's a little, No. All right, delete, delete, delete. It's too... Okay, I think... space truck. So what I'm gonna do here is we're actually gonna make it... Let me see what else I can work here. I have a better idea. I'm gonna try something. Let's go with the habitat. Now let's rotate it. Oh, that's cheeky. I wanted to be able to rotate it sideways and then stack it going like that, but I don't think you can. I know, I'm building a slinky mobile. It's caterpillar energy. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take it from here. Let's do the walkway. Okay. Okay, I'm taking a completely different direction. And we're just going to build what ends up happening. Oh. I'm just trying to think of something that I could model it after. We're building a snake to participate. No. Heavy boosters. Maybe I could do... Also, Honor, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Canister. Oh, there's so many cool there's a lot of stuff to work here. Pretty much every single side component. What if I designed a house? What if I went with, also Hunter.com, thank you for the Prime sub. You just followed as well. And Mephisto, thank you guys for the follows and the subs. I appreciate it so much. Radiator vents. We've got windows on the outside. Final product may be different, may vary. I don't hate this so far. Toggle menu, let's go ahead and do... All right, this will be our wraparound porch. All right, I've got it, I've got it, continue modifying. I'm in it, I've got it. Antonin, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All right, we're gonna do a little wrap. Yeah. All right, it's gonna be a floating house. It's gonna be a floating house. And I don't want that. Checking out all the parts because the icons don't actually show their size. Oh, so like double check what they're gonna look like when you apply them to the ship. Thermal. Yeah, some of the stuff will be... Those are wings, hull plating. These are hull connectors. Oh, shoot. Okay. Satellite receiver we're gonna want too. I wanted all... Radar dome. Okay, we're putting the radar dome up there. There's so many options. All right, I challenge you guys. Let's see it. Y'all post the pictures of the Corvettes you guys have made. Let's see this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Let me do a tiny little antenna on this side. Tiny little guy right here. This is good. No, it is no. It's like shields. You can, I think like people have tried to recreate that. Ships have never been my strong suit. I work bases. What do you want from me? No. It's starting to come together a little bit. We need to continue constructing the body. Then we can go from there. Okay, so if this was a house, because I'm gonna have to do something for all of these. I'm gonna get it to... Just depends on what we want. I'm thinking about, is there like a dome or something? Let me see those windows. Let's see what we can work with as windows. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Paneled window. Yes. Okay, now we're talking. Paneled windows. Yep. Ow! Looks like you're working with more than windows. Seamless window too. This changes the game. This changes everything. Rounded window too. Okay. Yep. Wraparound porch happening. Do you see toe beans? Oh, I thought you were saying Revan's toe beans. Okay, delete this. Oh, I like this. Yeah, you need to mess around with all the different pieces to see what you want to use. All right, you joke, but this is actually... Oh, does it make it a glass bottom too? No, but that's okay. It's all fun and games until you actually see me construct something not half bad. Okay, let's get in there and see what we've done so far. Uh-huh. The Millennium Turkey. No, this is so cool. So this will be our, and we'll have it come in from the back too. We've got thrusters happening here. We've got our landing little, Oh, how many windows? Yes. Is it a liability? Yes. Okay, so how do I make a ladder up to the second? How do you cut? Oh, do you have to finalize the ship before you can start customizing it? Access building now. I am go into your build menu. The inside looks nice. I'm impressed by the details. Is that a leather cushioning? Also, Ginger best friend, welcome back in. This is so wholesome. I've never seen this. Is this a land vehicle? This is, yeah, this is your own little, your ship that you can fly in. Like, you know the thing that did you do the main mission? You know the first ship that you get, the starship? This is gonna be my replacement. Okay, I like this. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of our base in Below Zero. Up or down on the D-pad. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Arvin, welcome back in. Corvette assembly design. I see this stuff. Creatures, utilities. Is it utilities? Swap multi-tool. What is a byte beat library? Custom tracks? No way. Can you upload tracks? Dreamers. They have everything. Look, I'm adding a playlist. Unbelievable. Did I take too long and never get to this bit? No. I just did exploring a little bit at the beginning, and then I wanted to switch here because I really wanted to see the Corvette build and interior design behind it to see the possibilities. Also, Cave Mobster, welcome in. Ovary Buster, thanks for the hydrate. All right, so go back into this real quick. Go back to our beats. Oh, look, you have the skip button right there. You saw it. They've thought of everything. Customized tracks. All right, so you said go up for core. There's core module. But going back down here to get to the building, recharging, summon vehicles, creatures. I've got my toggle torch. Change secondary weapon. Settlement register. Bait box. Shouldn't be empty. Is it because I need to, I think it's because I need to finalize the design, no? Like the build is incomplete. I think I need to finalize it. So let's craft something and see what we can do interior wise. Yeah. And then we can take this baby out for a ride. Up, up, down, left, right, left, right. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with what we've constructed so far. We're gonna just make it a little, I'm trying to think Millie style. We need to make it a little shrimpy on the back. You can't finalize a non-functional. We'll see. Just wait. Wait till you get fishing. We need to go to an ocean planet. This is what we need. We need to go to a water planet. Yep. Yep. Oh. That's gonna be so cool. Maybe. Yeah, we'll test this out. Titan wing module. Any lakes will do. Okay, we're gonna see the difference between. It doesn't look like I can rotate, oddly enough. Is there any way to wrap these around? Let me try going over here. Wings, that would not be. Hull plating, it wouldn't be in the hull plating. Industrial joint. Hull linkage. Also, Novin, thank you for almost 2 entire years of continual support. Looking for something to kind of, is there any way to like wrap? I think you'd have to do these ones. I think you'd have to go this way and then build them separate. But I just don't like all of, because you have to construct that there. No, I tried the rotation. I think because it has to have maybe like an entrance. That makes sense to me. This looks busted. Also, Trinity, thanks for the follow and welcome in. There's a specific way to rotate certain parts. Tutorials would help for a more advanced build. We'll go with just a beginner's build. All right, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna do a little. Let's just do very simplistic. I like that. She's making. I like what we've constructed so far. I'm starting from the front and going backwards. A beginner's build. We're gonna put some cannons, torpedoes, of course. I mean, what do you take me for? You know what? You could model it off of. No, let's get creative. That's so boring. Oh my. Phase beam. Deflector, ion barrier, high energy shield would be pretty bumpin'. The pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Let's delete that. I guess you only really need 1 high energy shield. We'll test it. But I think for the sake of, it's starting to look like a TIE fighter. When you accidentally just start. I mean, there's so many different ways you could take it. Does that clip into that? It does. I think I'm making it a little too aggressive. Remember when I said I'm not an aggressive? I kind of like just the orbs though. AJ, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Oh. Yep. Maybe some cute little. Nope. Okay, I like this so far. I do, Pesable, but I wanna build this and then get out there and keep exploring what it has to offer. So I'm trying to just I need to narrow my, like I'm just making it too much. Oh yeah, I have to finish it. I mean, I just need enough to be able to stay and store stuff too. We're not going for practical use, but more. All right, go back up here, and then we're just gonna do 1 more of this down in the bottom, 1 more up top, so we'll have a double layer there. Then we'll do kind of just like a little free-floating one. It's not aggressive, it's honest. We have to be practical. I don't know what I'm gonna face out there. Let's go ahead and go back into here, do the tiny one. Ambassador walkways. I can't attach it to that. Designed to understand the limits. First finish it, yeah, to see what's missing. Check the warnings. Okay, that's good. I like that. This is about style. It definitely looks like it's missing. It's missing something in the back, but it's fine. Now let's add another, let's do a landing bay up here. Hi, Rev. And then we'll do this different landing bay. Okay. I want something to cover these because I don't, how do you round that out? Hi, baby. Do not go climb on that PC. Don't you do it. Bunch of thrusters to make it really fast. We are missing some more. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna add engine. Oh yeah, the engines would be good. That'd be good. Engines to the back. Thrusters too. There's always room for more thrusters. That's a fair point. Reactors too. Okay, so it's telling me I need a reactor installed and I need thrusters. So we need to add a reactor. Actually, the reactor could be nice right here. Reactor in the back. We've got that. Now we need thrusters installed. Overdues. This is my first day. First day getting straight into it. Cosmetics are gonna be the second tab. I saw the colors too. Then I know, for shame. Super Hootie, thank you for 36 months of continual support as well. I know. All right, thrusters all back here. I like it. It's that cannon that's making that, I think so. Because I can do... Oh, yeah, let me back up here, remove that. Then what we're gonna do is add another... You know what though, let's do wide body. Well, let me see what this looks like. Is it that's messing it up? No, what's causing that not to connect the same way that that one is? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. You know what? Could it be the... Saddle, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Press up on the D-pad while inside the Corvette to find a stairway icon. Okay. Let's see. It's being finicky. Let's go ahead and check out what we've already constructed so far. I know you guys jest. I'm gonna fix this stuff too. Oh, so we don't even need that because this is our landing. So we can get rid of this thing. Am I the only one that prefers the ones that you walk up? I think it's from like a Darth Vader perspective, but I just don't find these to be as cool. But I guess it would make sense because in the front we can walk up like that. I do like that. I like the walk up on here. I think we need some okay, yeah. This needs to go. This has gotta go. That can stay, but that needs to turn into something else. I like that. Most of the living quarters will be upstairs, and we can continue to add to this. Are you able to get back in and redesign something that you've already worked on? The ramp gives the firefly, doesn't it? Yes, let's go resume previous design. Also, rack welcome in. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and delete this, and then we're just gonna need to edit this back in. That is a big difference, being able to see what's happening. Okay, there we go. What I'm gonna do is try to get this back in here. All right, yes, yes. Okay, come on, don't be like this. Why you do this to me? Is it a different type? Let me try to delete it. I don't know why that's free floating right there. Go back over here for the thruster. I think I was doing the wide body thruster for all of them, yeah. Let's go ahead and do different thrusters on the outside to make it less of a pyramid. Delete. Continue. What's this one look like? Oh! Now we're getting somewhere. Now this is looking like an actual spaceship and not something that... That's cool. Delete that. Delete that. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. I need to stop pressing V. Massive benefits. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This looks gorgeous. This is starting to really shape up. It's taking a turn for the better. And we gotta do a lot more things. Oh my gosh, who is she? I know, I will be known far and wide in the galaxy for my shipbuilding skills. It's gonna be unique, and it will probably be one of a kind. I can promise you that. Oh, I know her, Shepard. She's awesome. She's been streaming just as long as I have. She's incredible. Whistling, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. This is perfect. Partial to the boob worm design. I think you're right about trying the different... I need to flip this. You're right about trying the different things that you can just apply to it. Like, look at that. What? Oh my, this is so more advanced than I was even beginning to think. Oh. Oh. I love it. I love it. Dude, this thing is starting to look legit. No, don't LOL this. You know this is looking cool. Don't even start with me. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to make that Benhawk, but maybe that's just what happens with your brain. It's giving space crab. It's giving space crab continue. Gerpel, thank you for the 100 bits. She's built like a steak, but she handles like a bistro. Oh gosh. That's great. Okay, so I need to do something in the back. I'm still not liking, first of all, let's get down low and let's go ahead and switch. Not liking this landing stuff. Let's go ahead and delete that. I guess you really can just do the things that are right there. It went from worm to alien ship destroyer. I guess you can just use the two thrusters. You don't have to use an actual... Try side thrusters. Oh, those wouldn't be in this category. Okay. Oh, so that you're not having to do the just down below ones? The Ebonhawk would be on point with Rev, which is currently, she's who knows where. There's so many possibilities. Yeah, let's continue to just try all the different ones. So wide body side, twin sublight jets, firebox, twin dyno. I was actually thinking about some aircraft. Ambassador Heavy. I really like the way the Ambassador Heavy just changes the whole style of it. I think this is maybe... Is this not the same high rev? Is this not the same space? There's no way it's already been almost 2 hours. If you hover over the part, it tells you where it goes in the tooltip, like side or... Beautiful. If you hover over, launch boost, select part, going down here, main engines. Where do you see that? Where it's giving you that advanced or additional information? Thunderbird, landing thrusters. I don't see where it's saying side. Gerpel with the shriek. And then you have to flip it. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Could work. Could work. Definitely a different... Okay. It does kind of... It's giving crab now. I need something up here. We need something up here. Lindsley, thank you for almost 3 years, girl. Welcome back in. Thank you. The little engine that could. Oh, this is so enjoyable. Streamline trim I'm looking at too. I mean, that's gonna shape, oh, that's gonna add such a nice shape. Those thrusters right there, we might not need to use them. I think we've got more than enough thrusters. You guys are like, there's never enough thrusters. That kind of gives her a little bit of a body, but then the thrusters are flaming straight into that. So I kind of like giving her a little bit of a curve there. Delete these. Go ahead and Revan, leave that plant alone. High energy duct. You don't need to have these, but we could. Aha! This is what's giving it that height. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Also, Mick, thank you for 3 months too, and welcome back in. Revan, stop trying to climb that thing. Rev! I like the look of this too. Okay, the tree is coming down. The whole link. Streamline trim. Let's go ahead and take the streamline trim up here. We need something on the back of this, but I don't think I can. It's odd that you can put that right there. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the rounded windows. Can I put any more? I think I just have the rounded windows on the front. I can carry them all the way here, but you know, let's do a little, I think from looksies wise, let's go ahead and do cargo capsule. Oh, we do need to add more cargo. Let's try the seamless window. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, and y'all are gonna be shocked about this, but I think I prefer that to the round window. Totally. That thing is gonna make it so that the window doesn't matter, because it's just gonna go straight into it. We need to delete the window. How do I, oh, because that's clipping through. That piece is clipping through. Does that matter when you're constructing it? Rev. Vector, welcome back in. All right, continue modifying. Yeah, let's do the seamless. Kind of gives it some height. Is that gonna clip through on the inside? No, but it matters when you're walking around. Oh, so it is gonna clip through. Oof. Okay, well that, you know what? That's fine. What we can do is remove that, and then that's fine there. Then remove this. Okay. But the whole connector instead. So you're not walking into any part. So then go right here and use a whole connector there. Radar dome we already added. Cargo pod. Girly, what are you doing? What are you doing? Air purifier sounds nice. Where are you taking it? She's bringing the whole thing down. I'd actually like to get an air purifier in the compartment if I can. Just kitten things. War Trader base builder. I know that probably makes a big difference with it. I think right now I just want to take off and see with, it looks like we could definitely improve our hyperdrive range. Maneuverability is meh. Recon, thank you for 19 months too, and Van, thanks for the follow. Rev, you gotta lock it up. No, I liked that. I didn't mean to get rid of it. The round top is giving Enterprise. I need to add a little connector. Yeah, that's probably where I'm thinking about it. It reminds me of my pizza cutter. Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. It's definitely not OSHA compliable, but as my cup says, safety third, #1 OSHA inviolator. Rule #1. Shadow, thank you so much, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Buckle up, buttercups. All right, it's doable. It's doable, and I'm gonna take it out for a spin and we'll continue to work on it. Also, we'll add to it on Thursday too. Let's go ahead and do an antenna. Stereo attachment. Or wait, that might actually. Who's OSHA gonna complain to? What are they gonna do? I like some of this stuff. Canister link, industrial cargo. Assemble Corvette, unlimited build. Unlimited power. I kind of like it for just putting together random things right now. I'd like us to do that other additional... I want to get these in here, but I just don't know where I'm going to place them. I would like it to... Oh, well, that seems quite dangerous. But I kind of like it, and you're right, we need some weapons. We need some firepower going on here. That's, this is going to be interesting. Thunderbird landing. From crab to driller. Vincent, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, this is good. Shielded joint. We could do like, you know what? We could just add some of this stuff to help for now. Don't mind whatever it is. I like the look of it, so we're adding that. It's for the aesthetics. A little light scaffolding, never hurt nobody. No, wait, delete that. Is that down below? Is my scaffolding down below? Where did it go? It clipped into something. Oh, it's right there. What in the, no. Am I gonna name it the Redfield? I wasn't thinking about that yet. All right, let's try it. Let's try it on for size. I'm gonna need to double decker. Okay. Damage potential's high. Oh yeah, weapons. Here we go, looking beefy. I'm liking it. No, we're gonna name it, well, now it can't be Millie because it didn't really end up like that. Let's go ahead and change it all to red too. I'd say we do... Well, first of all, put a high energy shield in the back, like maybe right. Is that gonna clip through to that? No. Let's remove, whoop. Remove this. And then add the high energy shield here. Wait. Wait. Did I end up putting one right there? Complete global saturation. I can't wait to see the interior design. Are you guys ready for this? This is gonna be amazing. I'll just put that right there for now. And then we're just gonna add 2 little weapons on the front. Put some photon cannons. Little, oh wait, that's not right. That's not right either. It needs to be, oh, the possibilities with the attachments are endless. Solaire, thanks for the follow too, welcome in. I think the torpedo launcher might work the best because you could put it right there and then right there. I know it's the round thing that's throwing it off, but go with it. All right, let's finalize it. It technically is... Oh, wait, don't wait. Back, and let's just go to colors. Oh yeah. Is there a way to change the colors on the entire thing so it's all the same color scheme? Or do you have to click on each individual thing? Entire Corvette, apply. Oh, I like the orange. I like the orange. When we get into the inside, we'll see about a cappuccino machine. We'll see about what we can throw inside of it. We could do, there's a couple different color schemes. Ooh. Like the mauve. A chocobo mobile. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the orange and the white. Now apply to the entire Corvette. There we go. Oh, but we want to inverse. Okay, I love the way that they've done that. That makes it so easy for you. This feels very... Girl, what are you doing? Oh, snap, I like that. Oh, I'm a sucker for that. The metallic finish, guys. Oh, that's nice. Apply to the entire thing. I think I do like that. It looks illegal. So what are you gonna be getting into with No Man's Sky? Are you gonna be a trader, a merchant? Are you gonna be a marauder? I mean, like, we'll just see. See what happens. Finalize current design. Boom. We'll need to add more things later. Compare. Compare to. Swap with current, add to collection. Finalize ship. This is my guy. This is him. I would definitely be a part of the Empire. This is it. We need to rename him. Operate hatch. All right, we're gonna pop. Oh, Kastaclysm. All right, it's a little tight for now. We'll add more stuff. Now I need to go into here. Peter, welcome in. Oh, be still my beating heart. Look at this. Look at the drawers. Look at the floor mats. They have rugs. We might even get curtains if we're lucky. Oh, no way. Can you change the color on all of them? Power. Oh, bio crates. Oh. It's so beautiful. Look, farming. We can do farming on the ship. The nutrition unit. Internal stairway. Oh, this is amazing. Here we go. Okay, now we go up to the second floor. I'm gonna have to fix that because, oh, that clippage. Right, we're gonna have to change that around later down the road. This is so me. Oh, you know that awkward moment when your thrusters when is it? Okay, I see what's gonna have to happen. Oh, but the endless possibilities. The endless possibilities. We're gonna have to add to this, guys. This is gonna be all we do on Thursday. I need to add a rug right now. A living wall? Oh, stop. Where is it? Oh my, oh. I have to build a bigger ship. Guys, I have to build a bigger ship. Are these the same things that you customize your house with? Like what you build? Need a station for calibrations. Yo, thanks for the follow too. We need a bigger ship. Someone I am in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Cargo racks too. I mean, I guess I could do different. A little fossil? No. A little fossil display? What? Okay, no, this has to be the same stuff that you use in your house. Nobody's fitting a full biped fossil display in their spaceship. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh, okay, how do I get rid of it? Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. This is dangerous. How do I get rid of it? I'm now stuck. Unbelievable.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
But some may live in their ship, so who knows? It's a good point. Now how do you get rid of something? Because I'm clipped into it. There we go. Select mission radar from the build. Furnish the interior. No, I can't walk down the halls, but I can show you a fossil. That's a good point. I think I'm gonna live in my ship. I'm gonna build such a glorious, well then no. Because did you guys say this is the same stuff that's in the base building that can happen too? Can't look down. Build menu, X to edit. Ah, thank you. Delete. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be incredible. I need to go to, you know what, before Thursday, I'm gonna construct a plan. I'm gonna draw up the plans just like in our other games, guys. I'm going old school. Don't even worry about it. What are these? What? What? Why are they? I'm gonna do a sketch. I'm going sketchy. Why are there decals of this? What is this? Welcome to my ship. This is... He's gonna be everywhere. The customization is so much more than I was expecting. In all the best ways. She chonky. Maris, thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, no, I have to go back to the drawing board and I have to seriously think about what I want my ship to be filled with, how I want to like maneuver with it. I think we want to go back into the other planet and we're going to want to progress to where we're able to go to the spaceship and build a whole new thing. Revan, do not pull that cord. So help me, Revan. Oh, my brain is running wild with all the possibilities. I need to take all this energy and put it down on a piece of paper. There's too many things. It's not gonna be conventional, and that's gonna be the best part about it. Portable refiner, there's all that stuff. Message module, standing planter, flowers, weapons rack. And the best part is, in creative mode, it's all free. Oh, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna be incredible. I'm so excited. Revan, do not eat that cord. I'm just kind of like placing for now, but wow. All right, let's go back into rolled canvases so you can make, oh, a tapestry? Okay, so all of this stuff, you mean to tell me that this is like baseline level design? When you're doing the expeditions, can you get more stuff to put into, you can get more stuff to put into your house and everything, like cosmetics to customize all of this. Most people say back to the drawing board, figuratively. I literally mean it. We are going straight back. We need to be able to add more, totally. Expeditions unlock more cosmetics, so this is just baseline cosmetics. Oh, my cargo. My cargo. This is incredible. All right, let's take her out to like a water planet and see what we can do. Oh, the bed, the curved desk. Oh, yeah, I essentially, since we need to build a base and then we need to do, this will be our HR room. Can I even move about in my HR room? All right, this is our HR space. You have to come into the ship, check in here. Then we need to... An insulated flask just in it. With the Corvette, you can fly outside your ship in space. Yeah, I'm taking it out. I'm taking it out. Oh yeah. Or see Legos, see Legos. Get off of the PC, girl. Why are you like this? And this is baseline stuff. Okay, I don't know what she's doing, but... Oh... Lanterns? Ceiling lights? That's a big ceiling light. Scale. Let's scale it down. You can even scale everything. I think we made it. I think I found it. I found where... I think I did it in... Yeah, and see some of the insane cities that people have built. I am just beginning. Like, this is me just getting the tiniest little taste for it. I need to put some grinding in. I don't know what just happened there. We're gonna leave on this thing. We're gonna fly out of here. Yeah, I've gotta do some expeditions. Can you imagine the spaceships that people have built? You can change the view from the ship. How? I can check everything that's going on. Fabricator. Power diverted to weapons. Starship communicator. Autopilot manager. Leave pilot seat. Galaxy map. Recharge equipment. Unbelievable. On your left. Zay, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. On your left. Oh. That doesn't sound good. There, that looks like a water planet, right? Utilities. We might hit some stuff. It's going to be a bumpy ride. I'll go into utilities in a second. Zay, I don't have a TikTok. All right. We're gonna get to this planet. That's gonna take a while. 40 seconds. Let's do autopilot. Undo this. All right. Autopilot for current flight path, and then go here. All right, guys. That was 2 hours. We did so much. I'm gonna keep playing, guys, for a little bit. I want to check out some of the planets, but that concludes our sponsored segment. We got to check out the building in the Corvette. Got to see all the interior design, which just gets better the more expeditions you do. Samara, welcome back in too. Guys, thank you for being here for this, and a huge thanks to Hello Games. And if you want to check it out, the game's available on Steam, on GOG, on Switch, on PlayStation, on Xbox. We have to do more of this. We have to continue. Thank you so much, Hello Games, for sponsoring this. This is so cool. Real quick, show of hands. How many people have played this again? I know I keep asking at the beginning, but how many people have been active with this? And how many people are doing the expedition right now? Whoever decides to get this game, great choice. This is where all my creativity is about to flow into. CG, thank you for the follow too. You're playing it on Switch too right now. That's what I'm thinking about trying for Thursday, because we'll be back to do some more playing on Thursday as well. But I'm thinking about trying, because you guys know, like, they do the cross save, so I'm thinking about trying it on Switch too and just experiencing it on a different console, seeing how it runs. Yeah, chill for a portion of it. They sponsored a portion of the stream today. And also on Thursday. I play pretty regularly, but I don't do the expeditions normally. But even when you're playing, you can collect things and find cosmetics and everything like that too. Sci-Fi, you're doing, of course you are, Sci-Fi Bradley. You're currently doing the expedition. Yeah, currently in the middle of an expedition, but I have 500 hours or so. What keeps you guys playing this? Is it the cosmetics? Is it just the thrill of experiencing new planets? Like, what keeps you coming back to this game over anything else? I've not started space trucking yet, but I will do the expedition before it ends. I'm interested to see how all of those look too. I know we got a taste for it, so you get to see catalog and guide. So you can actually see where was it? I saw it somewhere. Was it in the log? Exploration guide, no. Corvette assembly. I need to finish furnishing the Corvette. I think I'm more on the sci-fi side of things than I expected. Yeah. Well, this is all we're doing now. Yep. This replaced Subnautica as my favorite game. Just the choices, so much you can do. Is it the freedom of choice? Like everything, and I think, plus we haven't even encountered all the different, there's different factions, right? Or materials of knowledge. No, where was it? Where was all of that stuff? Milestones. You've got factions. Yeah, you've got the different factions, all of the life forms, discovering and scanning for more things, the choices. Iron, thanks for the follow, by the way. Also, Dodge, good morning. And I'm really glad that I got to do this and try this game finally, because again, there's been a little bit of a hole in my heart since Subnautica. We did Below Zero. I think what happens is I really like to build, but at some point with the Subnautica games, you kind of run out of that discovery. Like, you found a lot of the stuff. And so unless you just decide to continue to build, that sense of exploration kind of tapers off. And I feel like with this one, it's just always going to be there. Like, there's more to do, more to see, always to find. But let's do a little bit more. I really want to see a water planet, and I want to go into like collecting everything. Huge space enjoyer, fun to just put time in and immerse yourself. That's a huge point too. If you just like sci-fi, I reckon, again, this has been a nurturing progression of just love poured into this, right? Like, it's just, you know, they didn't give up on it, and it seems like the community also let them continue to pour into it and trust the process. Making a base in a super dangerous planet is cool too. Yeah, because you can really, again, you can tailor it to anything. I think I want to go back to our first planet on my other save. Do not try to spacewalk. Wait, what happens if I go out? Let's see. Chronicle, thanks for the follow too. There's been so many new people and new faces that have popped in here. I'm a variety creator, so you'll see a lot of different things from me. And when I got this opportunity, I was like, I really wanted to try this, and this was just like satisfactory. I got to try for the first time last week, and I just keep realizing that I need to stop trying games because I fall in love with every game, and and now I'm forever making my backlog list even longer. But I've owned this one for a little bit, so I'm just glad I got to experience it. And the one you serve, thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you. I think Casta and Anna need to switch characters. I'm the sci-fi lover. No. Wait. No, wait. Am I the sci-fi lover? I think I'm the sci-fi lover. I'm still trying to get the swing of things with Split Fiction. Lizzie, thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I mean, again, thanks for giving me an outlet to just try all these different games. And for anybody who's like a huge member of the community for this, like sharing something you guys are so passionate about, I'm gonna try to go out Riot, already on it. Also, Chronicle Dust, welcome in. I watch your YouTube videos and randomly found you on here. Was it No Man's Sky that brought you here? Welcome in, thanks for popping in. Yeah, a lot of people don't know on the YouTube side, I've been streaming for almost 8 years, and I wouldn't have YouTube if I didn't have stream and was able to go full time with stream. Cadera, fiery sausage from Marcos. I've heard of Marcos. California, oh no. They have Carolina Reaper cheese? I am going to kick myself out. And are we sure? I think I'm already on the edge of the abyss. And no. I'm gonna fly into it. No, you're fine. Oh, you just get really cold. You're so dramatic. What do you mean you aren't stopped? It seems to work. Because you have to repair your ship, right? At some point? Okay, that's kind of fun. Is it because I'm in creative mode? It's because I'm in creative mode, guys, I think. I think it's fine. My body flies over space. It'll fly away if your ship isn't stopped. Oh no. I should have thought about that. I was kind of hoping I would go like, wee! But it wouldn't work like that. You repair your ship by using the ship, funnily enough. Oh, by putting like a repair net or something in? Space is cold? What? Shut up. I've been thinking about Princess Diaries so much. All right, let's continue going into here. I want to check out this planet, but I do want us to go back to our other thing now that we've seen this. Okay, here's my idea. Cheeky, but again, I think I'm gonna go back to my other save file and quickly switch into creative mode and make our dream ship. After I will draft plans. If you guys are new here, during my Subnautica playthrough, I sketched out exactly what I wanted my Subnautica playthrough to, or my build and my house to look like, and then I constructed that with no knowledge of the game. So I'm gonna, now that I know an idea of it, I'm gonna decide what to do with our ship so that we can construct something magnific. Just magnificent. Revin. Magnifique. Okay, my cat is missing too, which is scary. You can summon it anytime when you're in space too. So if you fly out, you can just summon it back. Oh, here we go. The music's going off again. All right, let's hop into. Brandon, thanks for the gifted sub to Chronicle too. Chronicle, I'm glad the stars aligned and you found yourself over here. Spurious with the actually. Oh, I've got to get to the drawing board. We're gonna keep getting in. Hold the phone, what? Creative won't work the same in your main save. Oh, still need the story progression to get to the stage first. Yeah. I still will need to get there. But we can go back to exploring it on, since we got to test out the, hold on, beginning suborbital flight. Since we got to try it and I wanted to just see about the possibilities to really understand, we'll try base building on, we'll try continuing the main story on Thursday and doing some base building. It is Tuesday, Giant Wombat. I want to go to the water. Can you, I guess you have to have the right equipment, but could you land on the water? Planet Nedbaku. Before you know it, the spaceship will... I love it. I love it. Temporal. Spencer Mansion as a home base. Oh yeah. I like this idea. Just from the outside. I don't think I can construct it on the inside, but Spencer Mansion home with an additional wraparound porch because I'm a wraparound porch girly, but all right, let me go in. You can, but you need specific landing equipment for it. I went skydiving. Unable to initiate landing. Oh my gosh, look at the sky. Aver, welcome in. Is this still water? We'll land right here on this wee beach. Ooh, wait a minute. This looks nice. Landing area not clear. What do you mean I can't land on a rock? This is clear. Right here. Just to adjust the main save difficulty. Unlock all parts and make building free temporarily. Yeah, I just want it temporarily to see what I can construct. And then go back to it. Oh my goodness. A whole new world. How do you turn on your ship lights? No, first contact for this planet too. I thought you meant they were like external lights, but I think we would have already had that. What is this thing? What is the meme behind this? What is this? Tell me what this is. Without charging saves, or without changing saves. Yeah, like going back to the other one. Because I think that will be my main, that's like my very first. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Look at these little guys. It's a blob. It's a fat Tom Berry. A gassy boy. It's a blob. That's actually what it is, a blob. Look. I need to turn in all my discoveries. Oh, look at that one. Kind of like they're walking. Beautiful planet. Blob's your uncle. Kind of concerned about that creature. Just, those are the Miss Queen. Miss Queen's like, I have a certain place for them. You're so cute. Offer food. Interact with animal. He's so cute. We're adopting him. Also, your boy, welcome in. No, I don't currently have drops enabled. I don't think I do. I don't think I have drops currently enabled. Adopt as a companion. Stimulate mucus. He's my companion, interacting with other life forms. I've adopted him. I gotta go back. Sir. Animal companionship. Manage them. A creature has become your companion. He's feeling sad. Give a treat. Oh yeah, because we have endless supplies. Ah, the grass poop. He probably gently pat. This is like Revan is sitting here. Are you kidding me? You're giving me this alien life form more attention than me right now? The flea may have. Beehaw. Okay, so I might have picked. I adopted Ovicini, best friend. Best friend. Guys, I might have picked a. I think I picked the slowest creature. I need to get a flying pet. Oh my goodness. Aww. Oh, no worries, your boy. I completely understand. I hope you have a great rest. Thanks for just checking out the channel. He doesn't want to go in the water. He is so cute, but he does not want to go in the water. I need stables. We're gonna make my dream space farm. Girl, I adopted the slowest person in the galaxy. I know. He won't jump off, will he? Well, I don't want to drown him. Oh. I think he actually... Oh no, is he fine? It's... Oh! You know what? He kind of reminds me of a Reaper. The depth. Oh, here we go. No, stop. There's not sharks. Stop. There are not underwater enemies. Oh no, there's fish. Which mean if there's a small fish, then there's definitely a big fish. Protect me, Squeegee. I see something. I see larger fish. Scan the fish. Good point. Okay, the underwater is really pretty though. Scanning. Getting the tiny fish are difficult. Janae, no kidding. Oh! Okay, let's read about that one. Found wandering the temperate grasslands of planet Ned. Gentle creatures, though timid. Wait, that's my... No, that's not my guy. That's something... No, is that my guy? No, that's my guy. Hold on. What was the other thing? I feel like something that has the name blood in it is probably not... Okay, he's a bloated. He's the tick of the sea. Was first encountered swimming in the milkworm seas of the planet Ned. These saltwater fish are pulled around the oceans by a gnawing hunger, a never-ending search for fresh food. Scavengers, they feed upon the soft downward drift of plankton, feasting upon the dying remains of tiny organisms. Yeah, forever. Haunted, thanks for the follow. Kind of nerfed the pet movements. They didn't want you to be able to go over any surface. Okay, so they don't seem to be harmful. Can you go as... Oh? Resource deposit cobalt. Look at that guy. Could get broken. He's wearing a helmet. Oh, it's because he makes a home out of whatever he can find that's larger than his... Oh my gosh, so somebody's helmet. It was... Oh. That's funny. Where's my best friend? Zaber, welcome back in. I like the underwater parts. You could build... Can you even build a home underwater? No, it's on creative mode, so I think the predators wouldn't even hit me. Like anything that's... Yeah. No, again, I think because I'm on creative mode, I don't have to worry about anything here. You can build undersea. I could be scanning all this stuff. I more than anything just want to explore. Underwater vehicles? I might be able to... There's so much. What? That's deployable. These little guys. There's an aggressive worm shark. Summon vehicles. Other ship. Can I summon this thing underwater though? No. Fran, welcome in. Is this a surprise? Oh, no way. How long have you been playing this game for? Yeah, first day. We're just giving it a go. Okay, I think we should load back into our other... There's lights under here. We should load back into our other save and continue. No, it's just some kind of creature. There's so much to find. I see why you guys recommended this, given how much I was enjoying my time. No, I have not, meme. I bet there's some terrifying planets. Look at that one. Oh. You try to go deeper. The underwater cave. The abyss. Oh gosh, this could get scary real quick. If you have to worry about your oxygen too, there's got to be other ways to be able to swim further down. Look at that. Playing off and on since day one. It seems like a really fun game to pop in during like the expeditions, come back, do a little bit. Binge it during the season. Living Pearls. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the not creative mode though, because I want to suffer. If you're in your creative, I can steer you on how to get an underwater exocraft. I'm in creative currently, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anywhere further I can go. Yeah. You can summon the Nautilon. That's not it. The Nautilon chamber? Can you place it? Ha ha ha. No way! I do like having the creative mode just to see all the possibilities. I don't even think I can get out of here, guys. So right, the thing is, well, got myself in a right pickle here. We'll have to try that out here. Just might not work. Also, my best friend is gone. My friend. Yeah. That sure was something. I just love the sky at nighttime. I'm so glad they have a picture mode as well. Look at that. I'm just bobbing. I'm trying. No. The sound design is quite nice. Look at the sunrise too. Wait. Oh, nice. A little cache. The birds. You can summon your companions after you get them. I see why it's captivated so many of you guys for years. Where is it? Piat's welcome back in. Yeah, we'll see if you pop in here. You never know. How do I switch to first person? This planet is really nice, yeah. I think I would keep primarily one save. I want to keep working on the other one. When we pop back in on Thursday, we'll go back to the other one. And it changes just like that. Those aren't mountains. That's no moon. Still wants me to furnish my Corvette. Yeah, we've got Split Fiction and then we're gonna continue with this. Yee. Down on the D-pad utilities camera. Oops. Toggle camera view. I need to be standing up. Oh. Yeah, Brand, that's what I was talking about. That's why I think I'm gonna see, I might try it on the Switch. I don't know if I like first person more. I don't know if it's just the Skyrim haze has got me seeing first person mode. But I think part of me really does like seeing my little character. But it's nice. I mean, you could pop in and just, it could depend on the situation. Photo and prompt, guys, thanks for the follows. I want to find a flying friend. Justin, really? Between this and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna have to fake my death. All of the time. That noise. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, let this just be a source of inspiration to remind you that there's many games out there that you might know the title of and just haven't given a gander at, so you don't know what you're missing. Hi! I kind of like in first person for seeing the animals. Switch to. I find in this game, like with Skyrim, I just want to do first person, but with this game, I see a lot of... Oh, look at him! I see a lot of benefits from switching back and forth. Where did he go? No! Sir, come back here. You were so cute. Look at his little beady eyes. No, I don't often do VR. Oh, there he is! Scoop him. Scoop edible clusters. He dissolved. He's so cute. It's so beautiful. Bucci, welcome back in. Have you ever seen this game? Give it a gander, I reckon. Zeke, you're gonna... Are you making fun of me? You're making fun of me. Julian, thanks for the hydrate too. Have you seen Anomaly and Galaxy Map yet? Yes, so I saw the Galaxy Map. I guess I have to get back to my ship if I want to summon your ship. I guess I could summon my ship. I might not be able to. What would be the fastest way to get back to my ship? Just walking? This is an interesting planet. 99% of my time in this game, finding planets I like and building different kind of bases. Yeah, it's the best part of the game. Although my just desire to uncover all the fauna and see everything in a planet would drive me crazy. Somebody's landing. You can summon your ship. It's the first summon. My ship? Aw, thank you guys for all of the assistance too. Like I've never, it just makes it a, it makes it a lot less intimidating trying something for the first time. Yeah, will he follow me aboard my ship? I guess you just have to summon him. Okay, I think I'm gonna build off of what I've already done here, but I do want to have some, oh, wonky landing, but I respect it. That'll do. Oh my gosh, I got a jump scare. I forgot about my... I love it. I love it so much. 255 galaxies to explore. Endless possibilities. I forgot about him entirely. All right, all aboard. Yeah, it's... once again, like discovering a planet for the first time. That would be the difficult part about finding like a home world to kind of do like a base camp out of. I think it's why you have to do so many different bases with different planets, because you might find one and you're like, I like this rock. Wait, no, I like this rock. This one is a lot of water. It's probably a good idea to look for ones that have a decent amount of water on them. They might have some cool vegetation. Miss Queen, also Vokonos, thank you for the follow, Miss Queen. You're more than welcome to try any games and will enjoy watching you showcase it. Thank you, Miss Queen. I really appreciate that. I think for a long time when I started going full-time, I wanted to be cautious about starting things because I never want to disappoint you guys if I don't oh, I thought that was a ship. You know, I typically like to finish a lot of games that I start, but then there's these kind of survival games that have such a special place in my heart that I never really get to showcase with you guys, because there's kind of like infinite possibilities and not exactly a definitive ending to it. And I guess you might finish the main story and stuff. But I love getting to show these because I just love the exploration aspect of it. Subnautica was good because it had like I could spend as much time as I wanted in it and then move on. And just interpret, I appreciate that. I feel so fortunate. All right, let's head out. Let's go back up here. That's really sweet of you to say. I'd love to test out more games. I also want to be cautious about starting a lot of games and not finishing them, because you guys know I want time for all of it. Like, if I had my way, I would figure out how not to sleep. Oh, Cardinals, remind me that I follow you from Outer Wilds. What a time to come back in. I've returned to terrible landings and exploring the galaxy. That's so cool. What a fantastic game. Thank you for coming over and for watching that playthrough. If you can survive the Outer Wilds playthrough, I say you can survive anything from me. Links. Okay, so what I want to do is stop. And I want to go back to what you guys said. So how do I go back to seeing... Right, I think we have to do this first. Incoming message. Starship communicator. But I want to see the whole galaxy, or I guess the map. There it is, galaxy map. Here it is. Miss Queen, thank you for those 1,000 bits too, and just the kind words and positive encouragement. Nilman, have a good night too. Planet to Spaces, yeah, that seamless transition. Advanced materials. So these are the ones that I can jump to, right? Free explore. Free look. Yeah, I was seeing all of this. So I see the different races that occupy. I saw Gek there. The Keen. Unbelievable. Dataro, the Keen, Gek. Mostly I've seen those two, but I know that there was another one. Corvax. Corvax. I mean, how do you even begin? What's the most amount of planets? Like, just a real quick show of hands, how many planets has everybody been to? Trillion different planets. Yeah. You could have started anywhere. Yes. I love how your answer's like, yes, right. Earth, yeah? Shadow. Okay, wait, I like the orange. I like it. T-Money, have a good night too. Show of hands. I know. Yeah, Electras. I don't have it at all anymore. I got rid of mine too, and it frees up a heck of a lot of time even when you don't use it. You'd be surprised. I've been to maybe like 200 planets. Are you guys building every single time you go to a new planet? Fully exploring it? Maybe like 100. Found 100 for me too. Thousands. Expeditioner over there. See how long you can go. Try to move forward and down. Oh, like just keeping... Okay, but can we talk about the cool transition from this and the Skyrim skill tree? I want to go here. I want to go to the pink region. This. X mouth up. Out of red jump range. I will travel here one day. Pink. I lost count, but I visited 7 galaxies. Oh, the red zone. Actually kind of reminds me too of the upgrades in FF7 too. I used to build on every planet I found, but later on I only built on the planets that had a POI, okay. Like a very pretty sky or some kind of good resource. No wonder most people just spawn on a planet that has never even been explored before, like First Contact. To remind you of FF13 too. It's so hard not to give you all the info on this game and just let you explore. No, I appreciate it, especially with these things that, these kind of games I never mind as many tips. It's just more about a fire hose of information at the beginning. Can add different filters too. Life form, no filter, conflict. I haven't even gotten to the areas that have conflict too. It's incredible. Thank you guys for sharing this with me too. It takes IRL hours to travel from an outer rim. Yeah, I've heard about this. Well, even just seeing how long, if you didn't do like jump, what is it, jump drive and things like that, it would take 20 minutes sometimes to get within the same galaxy from one to another on the other side and everything. So I believe it. I believe some people just set a trek, like, because I guess you could set coordinates in and then head over there, right? Advanced material, conflict, gentle. Weed, I am not inflicting any chaos. I just maybe built a very questionable spaceship, and well, it started out as a space truck that turned into the same thing that we dealt with when we were playing, oh my gosh, what was it? When everything was phallic, what was 18 quintillion unique procedurally generated planets. It's unbelievable. I have a spreadsheet for all the systems I visited. Wait, that's so cute. As a queen of spreadsheets, I love this. I so approve of this. Spore. Yeah, Spore. I don't know if I was trying to reignite that, but Shadow, I really like that color. I did not decide on a ship name. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back into here. I'm gonna go to options. So I really wanted to get to check out the building and just kind of see. I think that was the best way to get a glimpse into get a glimpse into just how much there is to build. And that, honestly, just seeing the interior aspect of it, I was like, okay, so I need a lot of a lot of rooms to do everything I want to do. But what we'll do is we'll actually end up going back to this planet and continue the main story on Thursday. So this is where we were on this one. This one's not creative. This is just the normal mode. Possible planets. This massive number is derived from a 64-bit. Yeah. Would take over 584 billion years. This is quite the thing. I think Anna and I are gonna build a mansion. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, I also might die here. Hold on. I'm in a little bit of a situation. Wow, look at this one now. I never even thought about a Pezzable. Yeah, Pimmy, I think this definitely got both of us. I don't know. It's interesting that we never thought about doing this together too, because I know different. Maybe it's because we like slightly less. We like parameters, because when we're able to just run wild, let me let my jetpack build back up. When you're able to just run wild, it can be overwhelming, especially with how thorough I like to be. So I'm gonna have to learn to let that go. So this might give me a lot of learning lessons too, but from going to forest to planet crafter, I'm sitting here kind of like, it's different because with Planet Crafter you're terraforming, and so it's kind of a different feeling. But I'm really shocked that we didn't think to do this one together, because she's normally my survival co-op. I think I'll enjoy the story, yeah. So Thursday we'll pick back up here. Permadeath mode? Oh no. This is look at like just, what? Yeah, this is where we're gonna pick back up on Thursday. So I'll be doing Split Fiction and then continuing with this. Yeah, first time ever experiencing it, Carl's. I love it. I gotta check out every pixel of grass. I gotta see everything. I probably play differently when I'm doing survival games than when I'm playing more linear or some of the RPGs that I brought to you guys. I find it less tiresome isn't the right word, but less demanding when you have a fixed area and there's only so much to look at. With more of a linear story, I feel like my attention to detail benefits the story, and it helps with like making the analysis that I kind of bring to the table. But with something like this, it's more about just being in the moment. Same thing with Skyrim. Like, I'm not picking apart every single tiny thing as much as I'm just enjoying being there and the world, like just being a part of the messed up. Unless the world bites back. And I think that's a really perfect time to end the stream. This was so much fun getting to try this with you guys, from building to seeing. Thank you guys for your patience, but more than anything, your tips and your tricks and just your time above all else. I look forward to continuing this with you guys on Thursday. And yeah, I don't know, it might be something that you'll see me pop back into. I think with a game like this, there's no pressure to pick back up exactly where I left off. So if I do some in my free time, maybe have like one of our Cozy Friday streams, we'll come back in, explore a planet. Like, it might just be something that you see here and there. Could be something I do on the Discord side. I'm not entirely sure, but I think with this, the pressure to like, I'd like to do the main story. If we can do that all together, that would be fun. And then just whatever I build, you know? So it's been really fun getting to bring you guys different stories that I'm not used to as well. Soterio, thank you for 2 years. Tomorrow we'll be back to Skyrim with Thursday a split fiction, followed by some more of No Man's Sky. And then Friday will be more Skyrim too. I just can't get enough of Sky. Festival, yes. First Cozy Friday is not going to be this week. That will be in March. We're going to pick back up with Cozy Fridays and Skyrim being Monday and Wednesdays on March. And then going forward, and then we'll do some more Satisfactory. We might pop back into this. For cross save, you need to enable from the start menu and link accounts from their website. Wacky, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try about, I'm thinking just for the sake of like showing you guys, I'm either gonna boot up the PS5 or try to get it to run on the Switch too and see how it works, and go ahead and try that cross save, because I've never experienced anything like that, and that's so stinking cool. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little bit. A friend of mine took 6 years to finish the story. Okay, so maybe it will be in and out. I think it'll be more something where we pop in and share what I'm up to and then pop out and just make it a little bit more of a casual kind of playthrough than I normally do. I'm leaving you guys. I am, but I'm gonna see you guys in like less than 24 hours. What do you mean? Lizzie, good night. Julian, good night. Pimmy, good night. And as always, guys, thank you for your continual support on here on YouTube. If it were not for you guys, I wouldn't have the incredible opportunities like today. It's always exciting getting to work with like dream companies and incredible developers and all of this stuff. And so thank you guys for your continual and unwavering support. It is awesome to get to share with you guys just my general excitement for the industry and all the different games and adventures out there. Bye forever, not land. Goodbye. Blackatron, good night. Sugar Shacks, Zartrin. Also, happy birthday, Zartrin. Speaking of birthdays, Chinese Dave, good night. Anyone who popped in for the first time, I hope that we see you back for whatever it may bring. I will be back on Thursday with this, but if not this, something else, I hope. Metro, good night. Miss Queen, good night. Junior, good night. There's the new episode of FF8 on YouTube, and I think that's pretty much it. Reclaim Lost Stories. Biggie, good night. Guardian, this does make me think, though, we need to do The Last Campfire. That's by the same devs. That's by the Hello Games group. So I'd really like to play that. Revan, you want to come say goodbye? Overzealous, good night. Zeke, good night. Krato, Notland, Pezzable, Zen, my team, Bakara. Revan says no, she doesn't want to say goodnight. Stu, good night. London, thank you. Cheapy, good night. Sugar Shacks, Julian, Biggie, Lewis, Cleffa, Slippery, Pezzable, Monzer, Guardian Angel, thank you for the follow and good night as well. Brand, good night. Zeke, good night. Julian, Holy Letters. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Skyrim. Get ready to hunt some dragons. Bye.